Yo. What is up? What is up? It's Kim. We're back. We're in the building with another watch party. No, y'all haven't seen us in a while. Dante, what is going on, man?
What's going on, man? Draft day is here. Cannot wait. Let's get right into it.
We're on a little bit early, to go over some things and whatnot. Appreciate y'all for coming in on here. We live on my channel as well as Coach Dante. He is excited for his Texans. And the defending champs, we go last. But knowing how he might move the hell up. Who knows who he's gonna get. So shout out to Daniel and Matt. What's going on in the chat? What's going on? We're gonna have some guests later on with us. Gonna have some fun. But Dante, let's get into it. The 2024 season for your Texans. They did get to the playoffs. Overall, what did you expect and think about your Texans this year?
I think we addressed the offensive line in the offseason. We had a solid season for what we had. Offensive line had a lot of issues, communicating issues. We got Bobby Slowick up out of that, which is he was a problem. He was actually a real problem, hurting the offense. He went like 5 straight weeks without scoring an offensive touchdown in the first half, in the second half, which is you cannot do that. You cannot do that. We fired the offensive line coach. We got Larry McTunto up out of that because he was undisciplined. He had the most penalties. He had the most false start penalties down there in the league. We got Shaq Mason up out of that, who wasn't good. When you get sacked 9 times in a playoff game, you got to make some moves. And I think the Texans trying to add more continuity on the offensive line. So they're addressing that in the offseason. They may address that some more in the draft. Is going on. Rumor going around. The Houston Texans already made a trade with the Cleveland Browns, but it's rumored that Nick Caserio may make another trade to trade up, to get a Matthew Golden or Luther Burton or a Emeka Amuga, someone that CJ Stroud is familiar with, that have played with at Ohio State. Boy, if he move up for one of them, it ends up snatching one of them out the board. Y'all know I'm jumping on top of my rooftop. So especially if it's Matthew Golden, but if it's any one of them, hey, I'm jumping up on my rooftop. Y'all gonna have to clear me tonight. But like I say, could be another offensive lineman at pick 25. We stand pat. Never know. But other than that, I'm just excited to see what Nick Caserio gonna do. I'm just excited for the whole draft.
What's going on, Anthony? Appreciate you. First off, this is the first time we've been on our channels in a while. You do gotta, if y'all haven't heard the news by now, Darian, aka Spotlight, has passed away. Last 2 weeks, it was last weekend, 2 weeks ago.
This week,
He did go ahead and pass away. So big shout out to D. He's impacted everybody, as you see up here. That was my homie, my ride or die. We did everything pretty much. Got coach up in the network. We met a lot of people along the way that we still are cool with to this day. And this was a big time for him. Draft was his thing in his wheelhouse. He would have been live right now on his Raiders channel, trying to figure out who the Raiders are going to get. Big, condolences up to his family, his brother. His brother was to be up here with us as well at times. He got a lot of people together, helped out a lot of folks in the podcasting world, in the sports world, got everybody together. So D, this one's for you. you always know you hear us in spirit, and I know you watching. Uh, I know you watching over all of us. So you know, this one's for you as well. So big shout out to Darian Hopkins, aka Spotlight. So wanted to get that off the way. But talk about your off season, Dante. I know the Eagles are always doing business with Caserio and how he always talking. Talk about your off season pickups and what do you like about them?
Man, I love that we're trying to get some more continuity on offensive line. I love we got rid of Bobby Slowick. I love we got switched the offensive line coach. And we just added another dog in the secondary. I mean, we signed Jalen Petrie back. We signed All Pro Derek Stingley back, who had a great year for us. And we added another dog. In that secondary. And Key, you know what dog I'm talking about. Like Nick Caserio and Howie Roseman love doing business with each other. If you go back, Nick Caserio helped the Eagles get A.J. Brown by trading back in the draft, and the Eagles used those picks to grab A.J. Brown from Tennessee. It was another trade the Texans did. Oh, the Eagles let go of Derek Barnett, and guess who picks him up? The Houston Texans picks up Derek Barnett, and ever since then, Derek Barnett has been great over here with the Houston Texans. And none other than that, the Texans trade with the Eagles to get one of probably the best safety in the game, one of the best safeties in the game, and C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Adding more pop, adding more superstar talent to our secondary that we already got. So, I'm just happy for our offseason, especially getting our guys back. And also, we signed Danielle Hunter right back to our pass rusher, next to Will Anderson. And Danielle Hunter had a great season as well. And those two going to be a force to be reckoned with for years to come. And y'all know Danielle Hunter is from the city of Houston. So he loved to stay at home. He loved to be here and re-sign back at home. So I enjoy what we did in the off season. Now we're gonna cap it. Let's hope we can cap it off right with the NFL draft, man.
So, what's your biggest needs, and what do you hope to get here at number 25?
If we stay at number 25, I gotta figure it's gonna be a offensive lineman. I think it's gonna be an offensive lineman. I wouldn't be surprised, but other than that, I want a wide receiver in the draft. Tank Dell won't be playing this season. I know we added Christian Kirk. John Mechie has not really lived up to his standard after the counsel that he had, and he overgrown from it. Xavier Hutchinson hasn't lived up to his standard. So Tank Dell not being able to play. Let's get another receiver, man. Let's get another receiver who can take a top off the defense, who's gonna come in, make an impact right away. And Emeka Egbuka, Luther Burden, Matthew Golden will be perfect in this system for the Houston Texans. But I just got a feeling we have to trade up for one or two of those guys, because got a feeling that Tech McMillan won't be the receiver I like from Arizona. Got a feeling he gonna be moving off the board early. Got a feeling if we don't move up, Matthew Golden will be off the board early. So it may come down to either Egbuka or Luther Burden.
I know we're not picking at 25. I was talking about Houston Texans. Houston Texans picking at 25. So that's Coach Dante's team. He's picking at 25. Wouldn't mind. I don't think Shamar Stewart going to be down that far at 32.
And one more thing, I would like to address a running back number 2, because Dameon Pierce got to get your ass up out of Houston. You ain't done nothing else ever since your first year. Dario Gugwale, love you. You my favorite. You one of my. I can't call Dario Gugwale my favorite.
Yeah, is Enrique your favorite?
Enrique, I know. I call Enrique. She on my team. So the only I got a favorite player in the WNBA, and that's Erika Jackson. She's my favorite player in the WNBA. But other than that, I want to running back number 2, Quishon Judkins, or Travion Henderson. So that's why I want. What's up, Cincinnati crew?
I don't know if we're gonna get Shamar. I mean, knowing Howie, he probably could trade up. this draft, all the quarterbacks, all the running backs going to be off the draft. I mean, off the board. Of course, we don't need no running back, no wide receivers. Definitely, I can see how we go on offensive line, and maybe defensive line. Now, thing to watch out for: if we do go D line, do the Eagles pick up Jordan Davis's 5th-year option? Do they pick up his option if they go defensive line, lineman there? So that's something to watch out for. I wouldn't mind one of the safeties or a corner, either Starks or the kid from South Carolina. Either one of them I'll take. But look, I'm happy with whatever. And the Howie Roseman we trust. I know we got rid of a lot of people to the free agency. Everybody gone. Slay gone. Becton's gone. Sweat's gone. Everybody's gone. But we did sign the main guy back, and that was Zach Barnes. So we needed to lock him up. So definitely going to see what Howie's going to do this draft. What team do you think is going to make a splash in this draft so far? Like, do you think the Cleveland Browns going to move down? Is somebody going to move up? Who do you think is going to move up that really needs somebody?
Well, I can see the Texans. Like I'm gonna say, my Texans been talking about. I can see them moving up. I can see multiple teams moving up and moving back down. It wouldn't shock me if the Giants move back down. It wouldn't shock me if they move back down if they see a player they didn't like. But I think they may take Abdul Carter. I think they may take one of them. I can see the Broncos trading up. I can see the Broncos trading backwards. Matter of fact, trading backwards. The Texans still do. We still have Joe Mixon, but we need a running back too. We still need a running back too. Joe Mixon had a hell of a season last year. He wasn't a problem. Our offensive line was the problem. We need a running back too behind him. We need the lightning. He's a thunder. He's gonna kill and run over people. We need somebody behind him. And I think that's with Quinshon Judkins and Travion Henderson. And there's some more good running backs that I like coming up out of this draft too. So I think the Broncos can move up or move backwards. I sure think the Texans can move up for a receiver that they actually want. They feel like that receiver is going to be gone. I can see, like I said again, I make you see the Steelers doing the same thing. I think it's going to be two. I'm going to predict it's going to be 2 trades in this first round.
Beantown Breakdown, what's going on? Bobby there, your resident Patriots fan. He thinks Gentry is going number 4 to the Pats. Is that possible?
No. I think the Pats going to get Travis Hunter. I think they get Travis Hunter. I think Genty, like I say, goes to the Jaguars. I'm gonna say he goes to the Jaguars.
Cincinnati Crew says, "You think the Eagles can run it back?" I definitely think we can.
Yeah, I think they can run it back.
I mean, we lost some key people, but we already had their replacements already. Like I said, Howie is deep when it comes to the trenches. We got one of the best lines in the league. And shout out to my cousin Micah Mazuka from Nebraska. He is in the draft, so hopefully sometime Saturday he will be drafted to a team. It would be amazing if we hear his name here in Philadelphia. But we got to bring our guy up on the stage here. Of course, he's always going to be Cam Down. Never has a face. Big Bang Slay is up here. He got the hair going on. He is on camera. Slay, what's going on?
Hold on. I gotta change my profile picture on here. But what up though, y'all? How y'all feeling?
What's going on, Ern? You want an AJ Brown trade? Why? You are not a real Eagles fan. Why would you want to trade AJ Brown? We're not gonna comment on that foolishness. That's just blasphemous right there.
Yo, Coach, you've been telling me to shut up this whole time. What up, Coach?
Hey, shut your damn pothole, Slay. Shut up. It's drive day. Shut your pothole, Slay.
Yo,
what up, Slay? What up, Slay? Oh, Lord.
All right, Slay. So I need another Eagles fan up here. Even though I know we're the champs, but your opinion on the success of the team this year as a whole.
I think we're gonna be nice. I just feel like we really need to get something like.
But you don't trade your best. You don't trade your best player to get more to get something else to give. Makes no sense. But okay, go ahead. I'll digress. Go ahead, Slay. My bad.
We a really good team. We just need a couple more pieces, and we're gonna go back to back. I don't feel like we should trade AJ. I don't know about that. Yo, boy, it's crazy. Unless you give me like the 4th pick, maybe.
Right. I mean, but that's you don't do that. That means you got to go out and get a number 1 another number one receiver. No, I'm good.
We
we
really,
good.
no, we really gonna talk about this now. We really gonna talk about that.
That's what I'm saying. They want to just make they just trying to take all of our players.
It's my time even talking about that. I wouldn't. I'm not trading AJ Brown for no fourth pick.
I wouldn't trade him for a bag of Skittles. Y'all crazy.
We already going through much. We lost Chauncey in the offseason.
Hey, I can't help that y'all do business with us. Y'all do business. I can't help that.
So we declining Jahan Dotson's option. What if we go out and get a Jimmy Horn Jr.? You know how excited I would be? I'm just saying.
We always do business with y'all though, Slade. We helped y'all get AJ Brown. Remember how y'all got AJ Brown? Because I think that was the Kyle Hamilton trade draft. When I actually did want to Kyle Hamilton, we traded back. We traded back with y'all. We traded to 15. Traded to 15. Y'all used our piece to get AJ Brown. So and then y'all let go Derek Barnett. Derek Barnett comes to Houston. He has a great year in Houston. He even scored a goddamn touchdown. And then we get CJ. I was shocked. That was shocking right there. I didn't think that he would let that man go again. I didn't think that he would let that man go.
But Slade, who would you want at number 32? Or what do you think we're staying at 32, or just how we move up?
I think we moving up. I feel like if we gonna stay there, we taking Josh Simmons. But I feel like if we trade up, we definitely getting a safety. And I think it's Malachi Starks.
There's rumors that the Eagles have talked to Jalen Ramsey now, and then also Justin Simmons wants to play for us because he played with Vic. If it was possible, would you rather have Jalen Ramsey or Justin Simmons on your team?
Like at safety or like Ramsey going to safety? You saying?
Just in general, who would you rather want?
I'd rather have Justin Simmons just because I feel like Ramsey more like he just more money. And he already got a little disagreement with appreciate it. He talking about right?
So like, did you get taller?
Yeah, I did a little bit. I'm close to I'm like 5'9" now.
Did you decide where you going or?
Yeah, I'm going to this community college this summer, man. Crazy. All right, it's crazy because I was really like a couple years ago. I just met Coach, bro. We was cooking this dude. What's that? Eagles champ. We was cooking him.
EC1. Jesus Christ,
bro. Remember that one debate we had? We stayed like until like midnight about Deshaun Watson. That's when he was actually good though. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like
that wasn't even actually one of the top quarterbacks in the NFL. So people wouldn't list him as that because they said he was losing and it wasn't even his fault. They said he was actually losing. It wasn't even his fault. So
are the Browns really about to trade their pick?
Yeah, I got it on mute, so I don't have everything up. But I know the draft will start in less than 5 minutes, y'all. I am going to have the screen up to where you can see all the picks as well. So yes, Slay, your thoughts on Shedeur? Does he fall? We got some people saying he's not even going to go first round. Is he going to go in the first round? What number do you think he'll go if he does?
He really should go in the first round, but I think Pittsburgh gonna either stay to get him or they're gonna trade up to get him. I really don't feel like it's any. The Saints maybe. I think the Saints, but they talking about they want to stay there, pick Rattler. I'm not pick Rattler, keep Rattler. I'm gonna say, or take Jackson Dart, which I don't understand.
Because I know the Saints do need holes too. See what Kellen Moore gonna do over there. But honestly, David Carr, I keep getting him confused with his damn brother. Derek Carr, it ain't looking good for him injury-wise. So do you move on from Carr? Do you trust Spencer Rattler? Or do you draft a quarterback here, go with Spencer Rattler and then have a backup for him? Dante, what should the Saints do at their pick at number 9?
Go with Shedeur Sanders. I'll take Shedeur Sanders right there at number 9. Shedeur Sanders can go anywhere between 9 and in the early 20s, like 21. I think if the Saints don't pick him, I think he goes to the Steelers.
So I'm
gonna say he goes to the Saints though. I'm gonna say he goes to the Saints. I'm gonna say Saints.
I think he gonna go to the I'm gonna say Steelers, bro, because they don't really got no quarterback right now. Skylar Thompson and Mason Rudolph. Damn, that's like you telling me Kenny Pickett can't come in there and be a starter again, and like who y'all back up, coach?
Davis Mills.
Hey, I still take Davis Mills over Mason Rudolph. He's ass. I ain't gonna. Mason Rudolph is beyond ass. Like the only reason
we got DTR.
The only reason we even know about Mason Rudolph is because Myles Garrett slammed it out with a helmet. That's it. But
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
that's what I'm saying. But I really feel like we're gonna be boring today, Key. I think we're just gonna take a lineman and go to the next round. Probably.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna cook too much. Like I said, it'll be a shocker, but you never know with Howie Roseman. You never know
But
what we're gonna get.
I'd rather be in this position because I know we a Super Bowl team, so it's like it don't even matter because we going back next year. I'm happy, man. But I'm so glad we made it to this day, man. I really want to see what all the talk about with Shedeur today. I want to see where he gonna end up, and I really been like fascinated too because there's been a lot of anonymous coaches saying a lot of bad stuff about him, and they don't want to put their name on it.
True, but what if it's like not say a scheme, but what if he's because they're going in there saying, "Oh, he's arrogant. He think he's entitled." But what is he? What if he's going in there, trying to tank the interviews because certain teams he don't want to go to?
Yeah,
I'm just being honest. I'm just being real. They said Travis Hunter has 3 cards made for him to the NFL commissioner. One they got as a wide receiver, depending on which team want to take him at what position. It says Travis Hunter wide receiver. It says Travis Hunter corner, and then it says Travis Hunter, both. So Travis Hunter got 3 cards just made for him because of the dual position. Now, do you honestly think a team is going to play him both ways, or are they going to keep him in one position? And if it is going to be one position, what position is he best at?
I think he's better at corner, but I think he should play both ways because he's younger now. I feel like when he get older, he can't. I don't think he's gonna do it no more. But at this stage of his career, he got to do it because I feel like why are you trying to take away his talent? Like I just feel like that's kind of weird. Why are you trying to take one of his best abilities away? He could play both ways for you. I feel like you got to keep him at both positions. I feel like really what should have happened is I feel like they should have got like a card for him that just said athlete instead of having cornerback and receiver. That just shows how good he is. Oh my God, we're 2 minutes away, bro.
Dante, what you think?
I think he way better at corner. I think he better at corner. I think it's a chance if he do transfer at receiver. I think it's a good chance that he'll have a slim fall at receiver. He won't be as effective, but I think he definitely can be effective at corner though. I think he definitely be effective at corner, more effective at corner.
They asked the College Game Day crew, like, where does Shedeur go? I forget who it was, said that he's going to be the first round pick. He's going to be the second round. He's going to be the first pick in the second round by the Cleveland Browns. And just imagine if Travis goes to the Browns and then you get Shedeur to the Browns. Oh my God, that would be a crazy scenario if that happened.
So I've seen some places where they got him. They either take like the Browns take Hunter and the Giants take Carter, and one of those two teams. They trade back into the first round for him. That's what I've been seeing a lot, which is a good decision. I feel like.
So your picks of number 1, 2, 3. Who are they gonna be?
Me?
Yeah.
Cam Ward. I think I said Travis Hunter and Abdul Carter. That's my
Dante, what about you? 1 through 3. Who's going?
Cam Ward. Who? So you got Cam Ward. You're gonna have Cam Ward, Abdul Carter, Travis Hunter. You said first 3 or first 4?
First 3.
Oh, them the 3. You got Cam Ward, Travis Hunter, and Abdul Carter.
All right. So right now we got Cam Ward in the back. Now they did invite Jalen Milroe to the draft party. Now, Jalen, I don't think he's going to go first round. So there's something that we don't know, that he got invited, that players, these executives and GMs think he's going to go first round. Is he first round talent?
Who you said?
Jalen Milroe.
He's more 3rd round, 4th round talent. I don't think he's possibly 2nd round talent, but I think he's more 3rd round, 4th round talent.
I really don't see what the big deal is. Like I just feel like he run like his best trait is he's a runner. I don't really like I really don't see like the hype between him and Shuck. I don't really I just feel like they all like they just have certain traits that they have. Like you gotta at least be like some type of all around quarterback. I just don't feel like that. You remember that screen that he threw to Ryan Williams, coach, and he got picked?
Yep. Yep.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's simple stuff like that.
And a lot of people like the not the a lot of people just like the not Shador Sanders because he doesn't make the flashy throws and all of that. And they won't bring up he had a bad offensive line. They won't bring up he didn't have a running game. They won't bring up his defense ain't as good either. So other than that, but people trying to find a way to nitpick him because he's Deion Sanders' son. And people think you got to make all the perfect throws. You got to make all the tight windows. Man, the man with a bad offensive line and with a horrible running game, with no running game whatsoever, still completed 70% of his passes. And when he's pressured, he completed over 60% of his passes. As long as you're making the right plays, making the right check downs, getting the ball to an open receiver, that's all that matters.
Yes, sir. All right, yo. Damn.
The draft has started. And
There's no question who's going number one. So
right, we already know who's going number one.
That boy from Columbia City, Texas, man.
hey, Slay, I got a question for you, Slay. Guess where Matthew Golden from?
He from Texas. I know he from Texas too. I know. I didn't even know. Like, I just recently found out that he went to Houston. He went to like the college Houston.
He went to Klein. He went to Klein Collins. He went to Klein Kane High School, and then he went to Houston, University of Houston. And Jaden Blue from Houston too. He went to the same school as Matthew Golden.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro.
All right, and the draft is at Green Bay, Wisconsin. I got a homie who lives out there, who's out there for the draft, so he's excited. I went to the matter of fact, me and D went to the draft in 2018 when it was here. So we went to the draft. This is when I seen Dalvin Cook get traded. I mean, go in that round. Goodell is out here on a bike.
Oh my God, there's no way.
On a hoop.
You out there riding a bike?
Man out there riding a bike.
So far, the best drip so far goes to Matthew Golden. That's his fit was tough.
Jensen got on Crocs right now.
He got on diamond studded Crocs.
Never seen that.
He riding a bicycle, okay?
It looked like it's Green Bay Packers.
They finna boo him.
Why did this man get booed every time?
Cause we don't like him. We don't like his ass.
Is that Lil Wayne?
You gotta remember he liked the
I know
Packers.
he a Green Bay fan.
Yeah, he a Packers fan.
Oh, look at Matthews.
Damn, Lil Wayne mask.
Damn, everybody riding. Oh my goodness, they out in Green Bay.
All right, y'all. So hopefully,
Yo, I swear, if the Titans take 13 minutes just for one pick that we already
They
know,
better not. They already know what the pick is.
yo, you know they do this every year, bro. They be doing it on purpose too, just to make the time go slower. Shador doing a Twitch stream right now, actually.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he's streaming on Twitch.
All right, the draft has started, and the Tennessee Titans is on the clock.
This better be quick and fast. I better hear Cam Ward in like the next minute.
Facts.
They should already have that card printed out, bro. It's no point, but like
They gonna wait for a while. Watch. They wait for a while.
All right, the Titans is on the clock. We already know who the Titans are going to get. Got Travis Hunter, Abdul Carter. What if Tennessee Titans swerve all of us?
yo, imagine they take Shador. Yo, imagine they take Shador at one.
Come on, man. The way everything been going, boy, that'll be crazy, boy.
Oh boy.
Boy, that'll flip everybody wrong. That would definitely make a goddamn certain individual mad. Piss him off.
Yo, I heard the Broncos trying to push up now. Like they've been trying to push up. Like
Yeah, I heard about that.
Broncos need a running back.
I know.
Somebody that ain't got fumbleitis like Williams did.
Hey, what? Hey, what pick the Broncos is?
They got 21,
22, I think.
Man, don't be surprised if Amarion Hampton go at that spot. Don't be surprised if they.
Yeah, I know, but I think they like him. They like Genty more though. I don't know if they settle one.
I don't think Genty gonna make it. I think Genty going in the top 6.
And you know, what's old buddy named that Brees Hall? He on the trademark right now.
Oh, he on the trademark? They made him available.
I think it looked like he's finna be available. George Pickens unfollowed the Steelers. I don't know what's going on with the NFL, man.
See, I don't understand. How did Shedeur Sanders go from the number 1 overall quarterback?
I'm telling you, once a coach says something crazy about you, everyone starts looking at you crazy.
Yeah.
And of Patrick Mahomes, and so now they are poised to make Cam Ward the 4th number 1 overall pick.
They already made that call to that dude. They talking to him right now. They be giving up. Sometimes they be giving it away, bro. They be giving it away, bro. You know how they put the pitch on them? They put the pitch on them and all that. They be giving it away, dude.
That boy Cam Ward just got on that phone.
They be giving it away. You already knew who the pick.
Like
We put him on the screen, bro.
I don't even care because I know they were gonna do that, bro. It's like the first pick. I really know, like if it's like you know, it's obvious. Like you remember Andrew Luck, obvious. You already knew you was gonna do that. Like, come on, bro. Yeah. I'm just happy for him, bro, because he came from a wing T offense in high school, and he is one of the best players in his whole class.
Yep.
He played in Texas. He played in like the best football state, probably, and he went from a wing T offense to one of the best quarterbacks. And just
he went from Washington State. You remember he played.
Yeah, he went to Wazoo. He went to Wazoo too. He went from JUCO, Wazoo, and then Miami, and then crazy, dude.
Come on, Titans. Like, y'all really taking this, y'all sweet behind time. That was a crazy throw by Shador and Weston Corden and towards so it went into overtime.
You said what?
Shador when he threw the Weston in the end zone.
Against Baylor? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That was crazy. It's like I don't understand what they don't like about him. He does everything you want in a good quarter. He throws from the pocket and he does it really well.
There go the Titans draft room. They already on the phone.
Yup.
You can win big in this thing. It's been proven time and time again.
This man went from Jackson State to Colorado, man.
They ass look happy as hell in there.
They said
Hey, y'all wrong for that.
his play is like Patrick Mahomes.
Cam Ward, they on the phone with him.
They smiling from ear to ear in that room, bro. Hey man, I can't wait to see Cam Ward versus CJ Stroud twice a year, man. That's gonna be a good ass matchup, bro. Good ass matchup.
Cam Ward, this is the GM for the Tennessee Titans. How would you like to be a Tennessee Titan, huh? We're gonna turn the pick in and make you a Tennessee Titan.
Sure.
And of course, I forgot my Twitter notifications on. I won't spoil it.
Yeah, I put my phone on D&D. I'm not worried about that. None of that stuff. Bro. I put my junk on do not disturb, man.
My phone stay on do not disturb.
Yeah, took that off. I'm not trying to get spoiled, but I already know Adam Schefter got the pick like 13 minutes before it happened.
Well, you know it's JPA. He on it.
JPA too.
There you go. Y'all ready to go JPA.
All right, y'all. The pick is in, but we already know who it is.
Patrick has done this time and time again in the NFL. Now I understand Patrick done in the NFL. Cam Ward hasn't played a snap. This is just a comparison, and you'd be hard pressed to tell me that you don't see the same things that Mike Borgazzi saw that we're showing on this screen, and this is why Cam Ward is number one overall pick. So much by the wild plays, so much by the off-platform throws.
Look, he just got through crying. Cam Ward eyes watering. He just got through crying. He just got through crying. He knows him. His eyes watering. He knows him. He just got through crying. That man just got through crying.
Well, his dream about to come true. Shoot, I cried too.
Crying, bro.
Think about being in that situation when the camera's on you, but you know you got picked. Like that's crazy.
Uh-oh. Oh my God.
Draft gonna start at 2 for real.
The Browns are
I told you,
trading
they go one
the
trade.
number
They
2
go
pick.
one trade.
Where? To the Jaguars?
The Jaguars
Oh my
are trading their number 5th pick. So the Jaguars are about to be on the clock at number 2.
Ooh. Is it Abdul Carter? I told you, they go one of them. They go one of the trades right there. It's Abdul Carter. I think it may be Abdul Carter. The Browns really moved back. The Browns really moved backwards, dude.
Wow, the Browns did move back.
Browns are some of the biggest idiots on earth, bro. I'm not gonna lie. They're gonna regret doing that.
The Browns really moved back. It'll be interesting to see who the Jazz coming up again. What it may be, I wouldn't be. I'm gonna say Abdul Carter is the pick.
The Tennessee Titans select Cameron Ward, quarterback, Miami. As we say, he made the right call a year ago, going back to school, finished fourth in the Heisman voting in one season. After you started 50.
Dang, the Jaguars really moved up. What the fuck? It may be Abdul Carter, bro. Trayvon, they haven't. Let me find out. Josh Allen on his way up out of there. Now he may be on. He may be on side of Josh Allen. Let's see. Well, who you think it is gonna be, Slate? Slate, who you think it's gonna be? Who you think it's gonna be?
You know it's Travis Hunter, man. It
can't be Travis Hunter, huh? It can't be Travis Hunter, huh?
If they mess this up, bro,
They gonna mess it up.
I don't know why the Browns traded. They don't got no obligation doing that.
They just didn't like Travis Hunter, bro.
Who do they think they are? They don't got no quarterback. They don't got no
Travis.
You said what?
Travis Hunter to the Jags?
Hell yeah, absolutely.
What you call it gave it away? Adam Scheffler, Travis Hunter. Then he gave it away. Adam Scheffler just gave it away.
They got
This could be an opening for Shedeur Sanders right here, though. If the Browns trade back, maybe the Browns get him. Maybe the Browns take him then. At 5. This opening up for Shedeur again. This opening.
you know what I wish happened? You know what I really wish happened? You know what I wish happened, Coach? I really wish, like, I want to see the whole NFL just shook, bro. I want to see Shedeur get picked to the Jags for some reason, bro. I really
see Shedeur get picked to the who?
I want to see that shit happen, bro. Like, I just want to see madness, bro.
Them Trevor Lawrence fans gonna go goddamn crazy if that ever
Oh,
happens.
could you imagine if that ever happened, bro?
That motherfucker gonna go. That whole Jaguar fan base gonna go stupid.
That would be ballistic, dog.
Sergeant said, "Are the Jags or the Browns staying in poverty?"
Man, it opens it up for Shedeur Sanders now.
And the Jags is on the clock.
It opens up for Shedeur Sanders. He may be a Brown. It's a good chance he can be a
Could
Brown.
be. He could be. Just I don't know. He could.
The Giants ain't picking up quarterback. I know the Giants ain't picking up fucking quarterback.
Wait, did they get what was like the compensation? Hold up. They gave up the Jaguars traded their first this year. Wait, next year. The Browns traded second, 102, 200. And then the Jags getting the first next year, 5th overall pick. 36. They better take Shedeur. I ain't gonna lie. They don't got no. They better.
I'm gonna give you some advice. I love you. You're a great quarterback, but you don't want to face no Danielle Hunter and Will Anderson. You don't want to see them problems. You don't want to see them. You don't want to see them guys coming out there for you. Don't go to. It's Travis Hunter or Abdul Carter, but I'm gonna say Abdul Carter. I'm gonna say Abdul Carter though. I'm gonna stick with it.
You think it's gonna be Carter at 2?
I think it's possible.
Ooh,
But
man.
I think it's possible. I didn't think Travion Walker was possible until he had that combine. I didn't think he was possible at all. And number one, he had that combine and took the biggest jump, boy. Man, jump from the top.
He went from 30 to like 1 and
yes, off that combine.
in
Off
like
that
2
combine.
days.
Yes, he did that off that combine. That man had a hell of the best combine of all time, bro.
But why would the Browns do that? Who are they feeling like? They not us. Yo, Key, they not like us, bro. I don't know why they doing that.
They gave up. What the Jaguars give up? What they give up for him?
They gave
up the fifth round. No, second round over the 2025 fifth round overall, second, fourth 2026 first.
Mm-hmm.
Fourth round picks this year, first round picks next year. I mean, that's big time. And he needs to now maximize all those extra picks. But Jacksonville, they didn't get the special player. Back to Shefty.
Here's what we got, Brady. These two sides have been working on this trade for 2 weeks, and it changes.
Damn, y'all been working on a trade for 2 weeks? Golly.
And think about it though. What if the Jags want to move up in front of the Giants to take Carter? They know they want Carter.
Everybody's screwing the Giants again.
Yeah.
Giant, I know they ain't gonna. If Abdul Carter don't go right here, he going to the Giants.
Yeah.
Going to the Giants. I don't think the Giants would do the right thing and pick no quarterback when they really needed a quarterback. You really need a quarterback, but they ain't gonna pick him. They gonna pick him later in the draft. The Giants ain't gonna. That's all right. They ain't gonna be relevant for a while.
That man Travis smiling from ear.
He's smiling, y'all. He know he the pick.
Look like he going.
Look, grab that phone. Oh my goodness.
He's trying to not cry. I could tell. He's trying to not cry.
He know it. He know he got.
I think his dad is there too.
Yeah, he is. He is there.
You know he got that call, boy. He didn't already got that call.
Yeah, I can't wait to see Dion and his ex-wife today, bro. They got beat, but they got.
Look, they showed the Jaguars. They showed him on screen, y'all. He the pick.
He the pick for sure, 100%.
That's the pick. It's Travis Hunter. He the pick. He the pick. Hey Travis, hey, get ready to meet someone.
place young general managers in place, as was pointed out by Adam Schefter moments ago, and one of the youngest and the newest in the NFL making a dramatic move here. The pick is in. The Jaguars expected to make it here any moment here. We'll hear from Ron Goodell on what direction they've chosen to go. Huge trade being made immediately, and the commissioner making it way to announce the trade to this crowd and the second pick in this year's draft.
While we are here tonight to celebrate the 32 young men entering the NFL, I'm honored to take a moment to recognize a player who's made a profound impact.
Of course, they can't just never go to the damn pick.
The Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year Award, presented by Nationwide, recognizes one player each year who best represents greatness and compassion, both on and off the field and in the community. Tonight, we are proudly joined by the 2020
Should have been Brandon Graham. Forget y'all.
Eric Armstead.
Eric Armstead. Oh, you passed on the opportunity to come to tell him to go to the Jag. Yo, forget you, dude. Forget you. Sorry, we got Danielle Hunter though, so we don't care. We got an upgrade over you, so we don't care.
Oh my God, just say the damn pick.
Talking about some fucking do ball. Y'all losing.
I want to say thank you to the commissioner, thank you to the Payton family and the NFL and Nationwide, and also too, tonight I want to encourage each player embarking on the NFL journey to identify a passion close to their heart and act upon it. Use your platform to make your community, the league, and this world a better place. As we remember, Walter Payton.
Travis Hunter, number 2.
There you go, Travis Hunter. I'll do a Carter the next pick then.
We have a trade.
Hey, Travis Hunter, get ready to meet Mr. Nico Collins. Get ready to meet Mr. Nico Collins then. Get ready to meet him.
He bright as hell, I know that. Let's go, Travis. Okay,
My boy Travis, man. Yes, sir. Yo, he's staying in the crib. Yes, sir. Staying in Florida. Let's go.
Oh, that's true. He get to go back. Yep.
He going back home, man.
Ain't nobody hating on Travis, huh? Don't nobody hate on Travis, huh? Look at Slater, man. Hey, you finna get ready to meet Mr. Nico Collins soon, bro. Finna get ready to run into Mr. Nico Collins soon, sir.
Boy, dude got to cover Nico Collins.
Wow, so the Jags really wanted Travis Hunter, huh?
Yep. That's why you move up to get him. Go get him. Man, I want to know what he's saying. About the pick. So I'm expecting a dual Carter to probably be the next pick. Let's see. Slay, what are the chances they go quarterback here? What are the chances the Giants go quarterback, go Shadur Sanders?
I don't really think so. I really don't think it's gonna happen. I really don't think it's gonna happen, man. They talking about Tyler Shuck and Jalen Milroe in the second round. Get out.
I don't think it's gonna happen, bro. I really don't think it's gonna happen. I think it's a chance for Milroe. Milroe probably go in the mid-first round. But they've been hot last couple of days. I've been hearing a lot about Tyler Shuck, though. I've been hearing a lot about him. Is he actually a solid quarterback, Slay? Tyler Shuck?
He okay. He not that. I ain't gonna lie. I take him over Milroe. He better quarterback than Milroe.
He said he's a better quarterback than Milroe.
I feel like Kyle McCord better than Milroe. I'm not gonna be biased, but I'm just saying I feel like Kyle McCord better. I feel like Tyler Shuck better. Who else? You take Quinn Ewers over him? They like about like
quarterback. I would if you want for us playing pure quarterback, yo.
Yeah, that's what,
if you playing pure quarterback, yo. You'll take him if you playing pure quarterback, yo.
Yo, that's crazy. The Jaguars never met with Travis Hunter either. That's funny.
Dabble on the other, but realistically, as brilliant an athlete as he is, and I sell him short,
Yeah.
regard, he's as good as we've seen in a long
Yeah, for us, pure quarterback, he's a better pure quarterback.
Yeah. But like the pick already in for the Giants. Damn.
They ain't playing around. We already know who number 3 is.
Like, Luke Carter. Yo, this shit gonna break my heart when he say that shit, bro. Damn.
25, 70, 30 type of split. The question is, where do they use it first? Is it primarily offense or defense?
That's crazy. Travis Hunter, man.
Let's see what. Oh, Bobby picked next, huh? Bobby got the pick next, huh? Okay.
Mhm.
To get you. What's your reaction to how all of that unfolded?
I mean, they had talked to me since the combine, so I'm super excited to be able to go back home and be able to play for an organization that thought I was worthy of trading up and getting.
What kind of conversations did you have with the Jag staff?
Well, you finna get ready to meet Mr. Nico Collins, then.
I mean, they told me they was gonna let me go.
You finna get ready to meet him.
Do what I can do.
Travis Hunter, a history maker, the first player.
Then you finna get ready to get shut down. If you decide to play receiver, you finna get ready to get your ass shut down by Derek Stingley Jr. too. Finna get ready to get your ass shut down either way. Nigga Slay.
Hey, man.
You in trouble either way on the side of the ball. If you play receiver, you don't get your ass shut down by All Pro Stingley. You don't get shut down by him.
Man, leave that man alone, man.
They said, leave that man alone.
That is crazy though, man. Travis Hunter, Jaguar, bro. That's wild, man. I really don't know why the Browns made that mistake though.
Well, they crazy. I would have picked that boy. Imagine Denzel Ward at corner. Imagine him and Denzel. Look at Slay. Imagine him and Denzel Ward over that boy.
They would have had a deep group of players too. They missed on him and Abdul Carter now because it looked like homie going to the Giants.
Imagine him and Abdul Carter. Imagine him and Denzel Ward on the same corner.
Oh, bro. It's like I wouldn't even have been mad if the Browns took Abdul Carter here.
I wouldn't have been mad either.
Like at least it's somebody.
Him and Myles Garrett on the defensive line. That would be crazy, bro.
Like who in the hell they like won now though? Who the fuck the Browns gonna take now?
Who Logan wanted? Abdul Carter? Who Logan wanted? Who actually?
He won Abdul Carter and Shador. He won both of them.
He want both of them.
I don't really know how they gonna get both of them, but yeah.
You don't know how they gonna be.
All right, Abdul Carter, number 3 to the Giants.
Abdul Carter, okay.
Oh man, damn.
Why you so mad?
Cause I don't want him to go to them, bro.
Man, y'all gonna be good. Y'all got the best offensive line in football. Y'all should be block him. Oh, you don't want the pass. You don't want to see them pass rushes like that.
Oh, bro, I don't want to play against this dude, bro. That's crazy.
I forgot. You gotta go. You got Brian Burns and Abdul Carter, huh?
Yo, just for these dudes, just to go, goddamn, not what they gonna go like 4-12, 4-13.
Yeah.
Logan happy.
Logan happy?
Yeah, he said, let's go.
Hey, Key, you know who Bobby want? You know who Bobby wanted in the draft?
Gentry.
Oh, he want Ashton Genty?
Mm-hmm.
Giants need a quarterback. They do. I said, I don't care how much defense you got. If you don't got that damn quarterback, boy, I'm telling you, that's gonna set your ass back for a little while. I don't care what defense you got.
All right, so number 1, 2, and 3. We got number 4 right now.
They already had a handshake. Damn.
When you think about what for the team and individual,
That boy wanted Abdul Carter. If they have a suck year, if they have a suck year again, hey, Logan, you still want Abdul Carter? What about the quarterback?
All right, now I want to see if they could go get a quarterback though. That's my thing.
They got another pick in the first round?
No.
Okay, that's the only pick. All
They
right.
got 34, but they could come back into the first round. That's what a lot of people have been saying. If Shador falls or Jackson Dart there.
Man, I'm just by Cleveland trading down. I think it may probably open up the goddamn door for probably Shador Sanders, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They probably. I ain't gonna lie. If I was the Browns, I would just keep trading down. You could get more picks and then like go to like 8 or some shit, and then you could take Shador right there.
To put him at defensive end. He asked for the switch. They were wondering how he was going to handle when they put him in a 6 technique, right? Head up over the
I do quite a linebacker or a defensive edge. He a linebacker?
He a defensive end, but he could play both ways because you know his speed and size and shit.
It's something about them people that play 11. There's something about them people that wear number 11.
Hey, that boy LeVar Arrington, bro. Jeez. That dude that he was training, I don't remember what his name was. Yeah, LeVar Arrington. I just said it. Abdul Carter was watching him practice. He another number 11 at Penn State got on defense, bro. That month.
He good, Slay.
And of course, you had Micah at number 11.
That's a jersey that they can't retire just because like everybody got to be nice to wear that number on defense.
Facts.
I wouldn't be here without him. I'm just blessed. Thankful for my family. Thankful for everybody who wanted to get to this moment. I can't wait to celebrate this moment with my family.
I feel like whoever wear it next, they gotta be like, you can't wear this to be an adult.
Yeah, my boy do not wear number 11. I keep thinking he wear number 11 too, man. Colin Simmons. I keep thinking he wear number 11. Colin Simmons. That's my damn guy right there. Colin Simmons. That's my guy, bro.
It's fine. We're gonna get Abdul Carter in like 3 years. It's fine.
They trying to get everybody. Y'all have enough, man.
We never get enough.
Man, y'all talking about y'all need a safety. Y'all got goddamn Blankenship back there.
We got Blankenship.
But we ain't got nobody on the other side.
But we ain't got nobody.
Y'all ain't got nobody on the side.
Sidney Brown, bro. Come on, dude.
I got Sidney Brown.
You don't want his You don't want his
He said we ain't got nobody on the other side.
ain't got nobody on the other side, bro. I want Chauncey back. That's what really.
Y'all got CJ Gardner Johnson on the other fucking side. What's going on? Can't have everybody, bro.
Now you know CJ went to fucking Houston.
Come on, bro. You just trying to troll, bro.
This is when Dante make me want to do this.
Damn, I thought Reed Blankenship was good enough.
He is, but he ain't that good.
He said he ain't that guy. Dart, no. They ain't taking no Jackson Dart. Goolie, what's up? Oh, look at my boy Goolie, the Bears. Okay, Goolie. What up, Goolie?
Snap. Wait a minute, wrong stream.
You're in the wrong stream, but it's okay. Hey, Goolie.
Hey, Goolie, what stream
Hey,
you
y'all.
You got a stream today, Goolie?
Yeah, I'm streaming. But I saw 2025 NFL draft. I'm like, oh, it's this month. Then I realized, oh wait, this is Key.
Oh, so you doing your own stream then, huh?
Yeah,
I got to be on my own because I got Rob on mine.
Damn.
What up,
Who
Slay?
you want, Goolie?
Oh, bro.
Yo, you know who I want. I want a running back.
You want Jackson?
Either give me Chin or knowing the Bears the way I do, they probably will get Tyler Warren. They'll get a tight end.
Yeah, Tyler Warren, okay.
But
What-
yeah,
so y'all the 10 pick?
yep, y'all, yeah, we 10.
Boy, y'all better trade up to get him. I think he gonna be gone.
You need to trade with the Patriots or the Browns. That's what we need.
Y'all better try to trade up with the Browns.
No, honestly, Goolie, I don't think he's gonna go that far. I think the Raiders gonna scoop him.
Trade up. Yeah,
The Raiders get him on it.
They better be on their phone because the Browns or the Raiders can either get them. The Browns or the Raiders can get them.
I'm a freak. But all right, y'all.
All
All
right.
right, Bully.
Make sure you clip your. We gotta make. I gotta go. When the Bears
So you
pick them up,
gotta
I gotta make sure I go over there.
I gotta go
and
see it too. I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna go over there. See, I gotta see it too. I gotta see that.
Hey,
Boy.
what if they do get Genty, bro? That would be kind of crazy.
Goolie will have a fit. Goolie will have a fit.
He fall past the Raiders, bro.
He
Raiders,
don't want Genty?
huh? That's
Wait.
who he want. That's who he wants.
Oh, I was gonna say, bro, that would be a great pick for them.
I'd be shocked if he get past the Raiders.
You think so?
Yeah,
I already know who the Patriots pick.
The running back.
Shit, what if the Browns take Genty? They don't got no running back, right? Oh,
Well, yeah, because you don't know how Chubb's gonna do, and
I thought Nick Chubb was a
That's why I think he won't go past. He won't go past that.
shit. Anybody could get him right now. To be honest with you, Anybody could get him right now because they all need him. The Raiders, the Browns. Who
I
behind?
already know who the pick is to the Patriots.
Yeah, I have a. It's probably the dude from Missouri or Campbell from LSU. Who else could go right here? Genty could go right here too. Really, if you think about it.
Oh, yeah, what you call it said he want Genty too, huh?
Patriots too.
Bobby did say that in the chat, huh? Bobby did say that in the chat he want Genty.
Yo, Twitter is going in. I already know who the Browns picked. We're not even on the Browns pick yet.
And you know who the pick is, huh?
Yep.
Damn, they getting them picks in that fast?
Mm-hmm.
Is it reliable sources?
Yeah.
Bro, these dudes snitching, bro. Damn. This is why I need to get off Twitter, man. They ass snitching.
Will Campbell to the Patriots. They got some O-line help for Drake May.
Yep, they already got their pick in. The Browns pick in. I already know the pick. I pretty much know they pick.
Hey, that's a damn good pick right there. Will Campbell to the Patriots. That's a good pick. Hey, Drake May got hit mad times last year too.
Slay, would you say that's a damn good pick right there, Slay?
All right, Will Campbell. Good pick for the Patriots. Some help for Drake May on a offensive line end. Yeah, definitely Dart could go to All right, so the Browns is on the clock. Number 5. I already know who the Browns are going to pick here.
Man, who the hell the Browns gonna go with though? They sticking with this pick.
I already know.
Oh, you?
Yeah. I already know.
This is a no-brainer pick.
It's gonna be Membu.
Who?
Membu.
Who is Memble?
The lineman from Missouri.
No, it's not him.
No, it's not
It ain't
him.
him.
It ain't him at all.
There's a couple good players left.
He a D lineman. Just say he a D lineman. I'll say he a D
Lineman?
lineman.
Oh, I mean, I think I have a good idea of who I think it should be.
I ain't gonna tell you who the D lineman is, but he on the D line. I ain't gonna tell you he on the D line though.
Oh, buddy from Michigan. Yeah, I know.
What's his name? What's his name?
I don't want. Chad, you guys should know, man. Come on,
It's Mason Graham.
Instagram, bro.
That's the pick.
Damn, bro, they already spoiling picks on Twitter and shit, man. I need to get off that shit.
I gave you the guess. I gave you a guess.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about damn JPA.
No, you good. You good. I would just want you to guess to see who it is.
JPA, damn, goddamn JPA and ML football. That's crazy. That's a good Myles Garrett and
Mason Graham. That's good. That's
good.
Oh, bro.
But the draft is going how everybody expected. We just didn't think two of these teams would trade up. Like,
hey, Keith. When they get to the Raiders, go to Gooley Stream. I think Genty gonna get picked by the Raiders. I think
really?
Raiders, bro. I think because they need a running back. I think they need a running back. They need a running back. I think it's a good chance he get picked. He get picked by the Raiders. I think.
You know what the GM son said?
Carolina's been fielding calls about they pick number 8.
Shador. They told me bust down my perfect time, man. Hey, let's go.
Getting calls.
My boy Shador, man. Hopefully. But you know what the coach or the GM said?
Oh snap! We gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go.
Damn.
I knew it.
Somebody, it's a trade, huh? The Raiders pick is in. Oh, I know it. I know it. Hold on, I'm gonna go in that man's stream. I told Gooley he wasn't gonna make it to him. Don't tell him, Key. Don't tell him, Key. Don't let him do it, Key. But I told him he was gonna make it. I told Gooley he wasn't gonna make it. I told Gooley he wasn't gonna make it. Goddamn, come on, where you at, Gooley? Where you at? Okay, here you go.
Offensive guard. Really? No quarterback in that need?
No, because you really think, what's up, coach? If you really think about it, they don't need a quarterback. They're gonna ride with No, quarterbacks
Gino. Sorry.
They're gonna ride with Gino. Oh my god. Well, Keith, Dante, get your reaction ready. Here's where
He already know. I think he know it.
No, he's not singing Tony Braxton.
Wait, what's going on?
I told him Ashley Jetty wasn't gonna make it to him. The Raiders picked him.
Oh, they snatched that boy off the board. Yo, this is exactly how everybody thought the draft was gonna go, though. Like, it's no outside the trade, there's really no shockers right now. Damn, they took Genty.
That man said the Bears are known to break his heart.
Oh no, my homie gonna say Travis Hunter gonna have 4 Cuban babies and 5 STDs by the end of the season.
Because it was coming on down to you either trade the one. As soon as Fields left,
why are you pissed?
By the way, the fact he almost put up a first 4,000-yard season for the Bears, and their entirety of the damn history.
this dude's a bust. Yeah, kiss my ass. Not even the bust thing would be a thing for bust. Delusional Bears fans. No, they
Got delusional Bear fans and also Bear fans that wanted to keep Justin Fields. I was one of them because I thought at the time you could run with him, but you know what? Looking back at it, man, I'm glad I was wrong because Caleb balled out. I don't care what he balled out.
over 3,500 yards, and 20 touchdowns and 6 picks.
That's incredible for a rookie, for a rookie starter at that.
And those put up numbers that not anyone. Sure, the Bears has ever put up almost.
No Bear rookie. Justin didn't even do that. So that's no right there. For the first time, the Bears have
Actually, have
Bears got
somebody.
opposite quarterback was not one of them. No.
I'm calling. I think Shador's going to the Raiders.
Shador ain't going to no Raiders, Robert. The hell?
I know that man. I know that man Gooley mad as hell right now, bro. They just snatched that man off the board.
I mean, well, not exactly.
It was coaching. And
Ashton Jeanty, running back. What'd you say?
We'll go over the numbers one more time. What a season.
Come on, Henry.
2,600 rushing yards,
Just
29
Jeanty's a
touchdowns.
Raider.
Unanimous vote.
He's a Raider. Motherfucker. So to say it's like you guys are going.
Well, the Bears can get a tight end.
That kid. I'm sorry, but
Well, usually I can in the cards with the.
I'm sorry. I would have gone wide receiver.
Journey and with the I hope the state of aim.
I knew it. I told Gooley he wasn't gonna make it to him. He wasn't gonna make it to him. He wasn't make it down. He wasn't make
We're
it.
gonna get title. I'm sorry, EJ. We're getting title Warren.
I told him he wasn't gonna make it. He wasn't gonna make it to him. What did he say? He said he want Tyler Ward now.
He told EJ, he said, sorry, EJ, we getting Tyler Warren.
Do they need a tight end though? Do they actually need
The Colts, well, I mean, they don't, but why not have a 2 tight end set? You never know what Ben Johnson's gonna do.
He mad as hell.
He not mad.
Nah, he not mad.
Yeah.
I just told him like you wasn't gonna get Jeanty though. He wasn't gonna. Raiders needed a running back bad.
I
They
ain't gonna
needed a running back.
Definitely.
Robert was like, I would have went wide receiver. I'm like, you can't turn up. You
I'm
can't
gonna
turn
say I'll go Shador Sanders. Why would the fuck?
Why would they do that?
Bro, come on, man. Come on, Rob. They got Geno Smith. They paid Geno Smith that money. That's a chance they may drive one later, though. It's a chance they may drive one later. But they ain't gonna drive one tonight. Well, I like these players. They hype too. These people hype. They hyped up. Boy, D would have been happy too. D would have been happy right here too. He would have.
He would have been ecstatic.
Hey, this probably the first time he will be ecstatic too about a draft pick. Really, that I known him. This probably the first time he'll be ecstatic about a draft pick. Oh, damn! Did Aaron text in the group chat? Did Aaron text in the group? You haven't texted yet?
He's built like a bodybuilder, like a power lifter, but he's got the jump cut ability to get that ball out on the perimeter, and then you just see the lower body power as he's weaving his.
Okay, what you call it? Bobby like his pick.
He's gonna rip off plus 20, 30, 40 yard runs.
Okay, I see Bobby love his pick. Bobby like his pick.
He did this on the regular at the NFL level. What was Evan's superpower? It was the vision of.
You know what's crazy? So far, my picks, it's been right so far now. This one shit gonna go left.
Yeah, Bobby
I picked Cam Ward. I had Travis Hunter go second. I had Abdul Carter. I had Will Campbell. I had Mason Graham, and I had Jeanty. Now here's when shit gonna go left.
It's easy, smooth.
Who next? The Jets.
The Jets. And I already saw the Jets pick, so I'm right so far up until 1 through 7 I got right.
Same way.
And then this is when shit gonna go left now.
The house on you.
Damn.
This one in particular,
One of them receivers finna go off the board now, man. They finna start going off the fucking board, bro. Now, bro. Damn, man. He said, Shador Sanders dropping.
You told me that at 10 years old you knew you were born to play this game. Standing up
Damn.
now, an NFL running back top 6 pick. What would you say to your 10-year-old self?
The Saints gonna either go Jackson Dart or Shador Sanders. They either going out of them. And we got this on the night of the NBA playoffs, dude.
Is the Knicks still winning?
Let me check. Go ahead and check. Let me check. You said, let me see the Knicks.
I gotta get something to drink. Be right back.
Oh yeah, they win about 3. They winning about 3. They winning about 3 now. It's a close game.
Thank you so much.
Big must be busy.
Look at the celebration. Lone Star High School, Texas. Congratulations, you have produced the first round pick in the NFL draft. We'll be right back.
Look, they going crazy, boy.
Hey man.
Yo,
Jets to them Raiders.
yep. They got them a running back now.
That's a damn good pick, bro. That's a great pick.
That's a hell of a pick.
Hell of a fucking pick. But you see what I'm saying, though, Coach? Every one of the picks is like a lot of what people projected. It's just the teams traded up and made it a little different. You know?
Yep. Oh, yeah. Big need the link. I think Big need the link.
Oh, Vic need the link?
Yeah, to his email. He said send it to his email.
His email? Shit, I don't know what his email
Oh,
is.
he posted in the chat, group chat.
Oh.
It's in the group chat.
I bet. Email.
Power of Dell AI and Intel.
Look at old Slay.
Clearing the way.
Damn, bro. I wish the Eagles was in the top 10. Everybody drafting this shit.
Yeah, you can't be good every year and expect to be in the top 10. You got enough people.
We want it. We want it.
You want a safety and all. You want a safety and all that, man. Y'all got a safety already. Reed Blanket should be safety.
Bro, leave me alone, bro. Talk about Reed Blanket shit, bro. I don't want to hear that shit.
And then if y'all don't got him, y'all got Sidney. Y'all got
Bro, all right, bro. No, we don't worry about no City fucking Brown, bro. We don't want this.
Yeah.
We really should have traded him. I don't even know why he on his. Like,
You say we really should have traded
his ass. Like,
Who was it?
who you got going to the Jets?
I think they don't. I think they don't go offensive lineman.
Yeah, I think they're gonna take Missouri, the Membu dude. It gotta be him, right? Or Tyler Warren too.
Oh, you think Tyler Warren is in the thing?
Could be, bro, because they tight end right now is the
Hey, you saw big text Key?
I just sent it to him.
Okay, bet.
Just like I'm so much more than quarterback big man, I'm also debating man.
Man, so y'all debate, man.
Ashton Genty, man. That's crazy. Really done did it, man.
Yo, I'm going crazy. I
Ashton
just had
Genty,
my beverage. I don't know what I did with it. What the hell?
member of them Raiders.
Well, Ashton Genty, man.
That's a great pick, bro.
He got on the Kelly Green jersey. He got on the Kelly Green jersey.
Hey, Key, didn't you say the Panthers were fielding calls?
Yeah, they was getting calls for their number 8 picks.
One.
Armand Mendu.
There you go.
Like I said, I got 1 through 7 right. Now after this is shit gonna get real.
The Panthers. Slay, what you think? What you think about the Panthers? What you think they go?
Well, they're getting protection for Justin Fields.
Damn, I forgot Justin Fields was even over there, man.
Hey man, my mock draft looking good.
Chicago should have did what they're doing now for Caleb, getting all this O-line for Justin when he was here.
Hell yeah. Hey, my mock draft looking good right now, man. That's looking elite, man. I know old buddy shit looking bad though. I ain't gonna say it, man. Most know what I'm talking about.
So the Giants are exercising Kayvon Thibodeau 5th-year option.
They probably trying to trade him.
Yeah, they probably trying to trade that man off fucking Raiders.
You know his ass. You know he all right. He ain't gonna do nothing.
They probably trade that man.
Shout out to my boy Benny Boone for making these hats. Look, I'm about to get my inner Doug Peterson on and wear a visor. But shout out to my guy Benny. He made this.
I guarantee you, if the Giants traded Kayvon to like the Texans or like the Niners, he'd be a better player.
The Texans, he's gonna be a way better player.
What's going on, Brendan?
I think it's the team that he plays for. That's what I feel like it is.
You see what happened to Derek Barnett once he got over here to Houston.
The Niners should trade for Kayvon. They don't got no like outside of Bosa. They don't really got no depth there.
Damn, Shedeur Sanders.
Jets, second round selection.
Oh, snap.
I knew one of these fucking players.
Wow.
I knew one of these fucking players was gonna be gone, bro. You talking about the Panthers pick?
Yes.
I knew one of the receivers that I wanted was gonna be gone. I knew one of them, but that's okay. One the main one that I think the main one's still gonna be gone if we don't trade up. I think the main one that I want is gonna be gone though. That boy went high too, bro. That boy went high too, dude. You don't see if the Texans gonna trade up, man. Trade up some spots. I feel like they gotta trade up to get the main player that the main receiver that I actually want. They gotta do it. Nick gotta trade up to go get him.
Oh, Snizap, who we got in here? Vic.
What's good, everyone? What's good? How y'all doing?
What's good, Vic? What's good, Vic?
So what's happened so far? I wasn't able to see. I was putting my baby girl to sleep.
So we had the Jags traded up with Cleveland, so the Jags got Travis Hunter.
They didn't get Genty?
No, the Raiders did.
The Raiders got him.
Nice.
Yeah, the Raiders desperately needed a running back. They desperately needed one.
All right, let me find out what were the top three. I know my guy Carter.
So
Carter,
Cam, Hunter, Carter.
Nice.
Yo, guess where Hunter went though, Vic?
What?
Yeah, just guess. Just guess where you think he went.
Well, y'all just said he went 3.
Yeah, he went 2, but guess where though? What team you think he went to?
The Jags.
Okay,
If Nick want one of the receivers, bro, he got to start moving up, bro. That man got to start moving the fuck up.
Wait, where'd he go?
He went to the Jags. You right?
I thought so. See, the Jags need something. The Jags are all about big names. That's all they're about. They don't care about actual good players. And I'm not trying to say that he's not a good player, but he was pretty much the biggest name right now. So that's going to sell tickets.
Hey, bro, that's a dumb decision for the Browns, though. That's a stupid decision.
I don't think so because you gotta acquire more picks.
The Browns got Mason.
Yeah, but think about it though. You don't got no quarterback, and you don't have you just lost a damn talent like Travis Hunter.
Like I say, I don't care how good your goddamn defense is. If you the Giants, if you don't have a quarterback, I don't give a fuck how good that
You gotta have that.
how good that defense is if you don't have a quarterback.
Tell me you rolling into the season with Jalen Milroe and Joe Flacco? You crazy?
But you know what? I'm not surprised at so far that lineman went this early.
Yep.
Listen, the tackle position is flourishing in this draft.
Vic, the picks that we made, it like everything is projecting like how everybody projected.
Now,
like,
motherfucking receivers for the start going up off
Yeah.
now, boy. They better start going up off the board, bro.
I'm just surprised that the Patriots didn't go for Gentry. I thought they really would, want their workhorse back. But hey, they're going smart. You build with the line.
Vic, I was right. Up 1 through 7, I was right. Now shit about to go left.
I'm surprised that the Jets went tackle.
McMillan. So Bryce Young got another target. He got Xavier Legette and McMillan on the other side.
I like it. I wonder if anyone's going to start making regular show jokes about those two. They both look like Mordecai and Rigby.
They took McMillan?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
They start going off the board, bro. They just start going off now.
Hey, but this is interesting. There's a lot of people that are available that no one thought would be available at this moment.
I didn't think he was going this high though.
I thought he would have went to the Cowboys.
Yep, I didn't think he was going this high. I think what's gonna go to the Cowboys, bro. I think Matthew Golden, bro. I think Matthew maybe.
So let me ask y'all a question. Just the way the draft board has fallen so far, do you think teams are picking out of need or just best available? Because it looks like need right now.
Yeah, need, I think.
I think they picked need. Like the Raiders needed a running back. The Raiders needed a running back. Jets needed an offensive lineman. You can argue the Patriots needed offensive line, or they needed a running back. You can argue the Giants needed a quarter. They needed a quarterback before anything. I don't give a damn. They needed a quarterback.
Well, I don't think because they got Wilson and Jameis. I don't think they was gonna get a quarterback.
Man, I think they needed a quarterback, but I think Wilson and Jameis is the reason why they didn't get a quarterback. That's the reason why they didn't get a quarterback. So I guess they sold on them.
Oh boy.
I guess they sold on them. Ooh, okay. Damn.
All I got to say about this Carter move is I don't know how this can help Dabble or Shun keep their job next season.
Dable gonna be gray hair by the time preseason start.
If he ever grows it.
This is true. They said Adam Thielen the only one that could understand Xavier Legette. I said you just gotta listen to him. He talks English. He just got a real deep ass country accent. Like, I understand every word he say. Why can't y'all?
He can use some of that song movement in a way to get open. And his catchphrase is something Bryce Young's going to absolutely need. And you're right. When you see him here hugging Smith, all these guys, you can just see the
Somebody said the Cowboys about to get a kicker.
You said the Cowboy about to get who?
My homie is a Dallas fan. He was like, Dallas about to draft the kicker.
In college, so that's a lovely moment there. By the way, he was a high school teammate of Mason Graham, who was drafted earlier tonight, and our teammate Teddy Bruschi is celebrating as Tedero McMillan is the first Arizona wide receiver ever.
Saints pick is in.
Why they got Mike Greenberg? Ew. That should always be Boomer Esiason. Not Boomer Esiason.
Mike, I know you're talking about.
It's Boomer, but I forgot what his last name was. I haven't watched ESPN in like 20 years, let's be honest.
getting him some weight. I like the move. Bryce Young came on at the end of last season. We started to see promise. And so if you're Carolina,
Oh, after this pick, it's time for Gooley. It's time to go visit Gooley.
Oh yeah, we gotta see what the Bears do.
I told that man Ashton Jetty was gonna be gone. Damn, man. I told that man Ashton Jetty was gonna be gone. Hey, Vic, who you want? Who you want the Eagles to get?
I'm hoping we get that defensive end out of Boston College if available still. Like we need
Now, if we pick up a defensive end, I mean a defensive guy, do we pick up Jordan Davis fifth option?
I think you have to, because without Milton Williams, you kind of leave yourself open unless you already have a plan for free agency.
Longest active drought since drafting a QB in the first round.
I mean, sky's the limit for this organization, man.
God damn.
Let's get on you. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
All right, Molly, thank you very much. The New Orleans Saints now on the clock. And
All right, the pick is in for the Saints.
it's got the longest of any in the NFL since drafting a quarterback in the first round. Archie Manning, in fact, is the only quarterback the New Orleans Saints ever selected in the first round. Parenthetically, Troy Aikman is the only first-round quarterback the Dallas Cowboys ever took. Now, you have been forecasting for quite some time Shedeur Sanders in this spot.
Mhm.
I go back to Drew Brees.
The Knicks, the New York Knicks, still up 8. They up 8.
Right? He was going to go to Miami. He got the shoulder, right? He had something in New Orleans, was the Super Bowl, right? You think about where we are right now with Shedeur Sanders to this day. I remember a few years back when the Saints traded up in the first round. Thought it was going to be Lamar Jackson. It was Marcus
So the Saints got Kelvin Banks Jr.
The division.
Wow, Shedeur really gonna fall, bro. Damn.
Hold on. Manny.
Look at
Manny.
me.
Let's have this conversation, Manny.
You say what?
I said, Manny, let's have this conversation. What did I tell you was gonna happen?
Man, yo, Shedeur gonna fall, boy. He gone. He falling.
I just said before the pick that they probably gonna take either Shedeur or Kevin Banks. I knew they was gonna take him, bro.
Man,
Manny, what did I tell you was gonna happen to Shedeur? Tell the people at home.
Oh, what the fuck? Why is this happening?
Hey, what
bro?
did he say? What Big say? What's gonna happen to Shedeur Sanders?
That shit pissing me off, bro. He talking about he knew he was gonna. He said,
I gotta go to the stream. I gotta go to Gooley.
Yeah, come on, I'm gonna go see who Gooley. I'm gonna go check out Gooley.
Damn, bro, they really hating on my boy Shedeur, man. F you.
I told you, and you know a certain person happy about that shit, boy.
Keep it real.
Deep falling.
Slay, you know I was a Shedeur fan when he was there.
Look at me. He know he's a fan.
You gotta face facts when you're talking about coming up to the next level. He's never up.
Yo, Gooley is nervous.
What are you saying, Vic?
I said he's never uplifted any other team that he's been on. He hasn't made anyone better around him. Travis Hunter, you gotta admit, kind of kept him afloat. Is the only reason why he's even in the conversation right now.
Yeah, but hold up.
Now you got to think about. Imagine you got to think. So if he was from two college teams that, you know, I'm not saying the worst, but they didn't have the best circumstances, and he wasn't able to overcome that. Now you're going to the NFL, where you're going to a team possibly like, let's just say, the Giants.
Okay, I like the pick, but it's not who Gooley wanted. But okay. Hold on, let me go.
If you can't overcome,
he got a good tight end, bro. That's tight end in the fucking draft.
This is ridiculous.
Don't tell him yet, but he got the best fucking tight end in the fucking draft. He got a stud.
They got what they do? Get Fanning or Warren?
They got Ghost and Loveland.
What?
Yep.
Hold on. So in a draft where you have Tyler Fanning and Harold Fanning Jr., neither one went first tight end drafted.
They got Ghost. He got Ghost and Loveland.
Schedule releases.
This is a wild draft. Let's say that right now.
Watch us get a bullshit schedule.
Tyler Warren probably the best tight end in the nation.
I know a Saints fan who's upset.
True.
Well, I was hoping they fuck that up, boy. So I can hear Gooley ball.
what's her face? She used to fucking work for NBC Philly, and then
I want to just see him get upset, bro. If he get upset, I'm with you.
God damn it, I hate
Gooly crazy.
boy, go back and take a
That's probably the most
I
embarrassing
can
thing.
see him not being satisfied either about the pick.
Let's be real. Lamar, we're looking at you, buddy. All that
Who he wanted? Who he wanted, Key? Who he wanted?
They didn't pick it yet.
Who Gooly wanted though?
He wanted the running back.
Oh, okay.
But he said him or Tyler Warren.
Oh, well, he got Ghost and Loveland.
My brother's birthday, the game will be.
But I mean, Tyler Warren is on the like. If Bears don't take Tyler Warren, I am going to be shocked.
But Judas, that is true. But what has he done in the postseason to Roy show for that?
Okay, to be fair, last year Mark Anderson tested. Look at Blues. Oh, Green Bay. Green Bay sucks. Green Bay is too mad. Beat their ass. Green Bay sucks. 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 Chiefs suck.
Yeah. Remember, we also took care of the job for you in the postseason for the Packers.
Oh no, yeah, that was supposed to happen. But Green Bay sucks.
All right, the pick is in.
They passed on Tyler fucking Warren, bro.
All right, here we go. Come on, you.
Let me see what Gooly.
The death of Stephen Michael. No, never mind.
Oh, the pick is in. The pick is in.
Dude, fucking McMichael also had to stay with Green Bay, so he didn't get hold it.
The Chicago Bears selected one of Stephen Michael's teammates and close friend, Walter Payton, running back, Jackson State.
Wow.
Walter would go on to rush for nearly
50 years.
yards and 110 touchdowns.
Look a fucking wobbly.
I hope your mother gets molested by a bear.
As you heard earlier, the NFL continues to honor sweetness.
I apologize for that.
Look, Gooly got his hands. He for the pray. Gooly for the.
Yeah, go to hell. That's how
Walter Payton.
Yeah, well, that is true.
Man of the Year award.
I can't
So
believe
with the
those
10
words
pick
left them out.
in the
Sorry,
top
Danny.
25
Wow.
I hate Green Bay with misbehavior. If I had the kids, I would literally sit on Lambeau Field.
Colston
But
Loveland.
literally,
And that's what we need to do. Because it's Green Bay, they're freaking practice fucks.
They went
Colston Lovelace.
Tight end and
With all the problems on Chicago Bears offensive line, was it a smart move?
Oh my God! Over Tyler Warren?
That's what I said.
Ooh, I mean, he a good. I ain't gonna lie, big Colston Loveland the dog, bro.
He is good.
Damn, that's crazy.
I don't know if I would have picked him over Tyler Warren though.
I don't know, man.
I would have got him over Tyler Warren.
The Colts better be happy as hell right now. They could go jump.
Look at Gooly scratching his
Oh.
Hold on. I'm about to go in the shoulder.
Goodness just got the scratch in his head. You got no excitement out of Goofy. And
How you feeling, Gooly?
Yeah.
Your coach, no, Dante is cracking the hell up at you right now.
Am I tripping or like Colston
No. He
Loveland?
didn't say it was a reach. He's laughing at your reaction. That's all.
No, am I tripping or Colston Loveland like a big ass receiver?
hey,
Like,
tell him I would have took Tyler Warren, bro. Tyler Warren is better than Coastal.
No,
Loveland, bro.
everybody. It's not. He's a good tight end. Everybody was like, "What over Warren now?"
Tyler
Yo,
Warren
he
is
like-
no doubt the best tight end.
you know who he play like to me, bro?
Listen, I'm not even trying to go crazy as a
Yeah,
Penn State.
Warren's definitely going to the Colts.
But yeah, you crazy. Like Warren is the best tight end right now. In the draft. The Bears are making all the wrong moves again.
No, Dallas just got tight end. They got Shoemaker.
That man, they
I
passed.
can see him. I can see the
They passed up on the best tight end in the country.
bro, but like, am I tripping or like Colston Loveland play like how McMillan played? Like they like this.
I don't
change-
know, Julie. I definitely would have got Tyler Warren, but Loveland,
Big-ass receiver.
National champion with Michigan.
yeah, last year.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
Hey, Goody started scratching his head like it's a question mark on his head.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm not the little
I don't know if Warren's a good blocker in terms of when it comes to
Warren does it all. No, Robert. Warren does it all. He blocks, he catches, he does everything.
All, bro. He does it all, bro.
you would have gone with Warren there. Because Spencer Warren also 6'6" too. A little bit.
Damn, boy. Well, people, when people in your chat say that's a bad pick or what the fuck the Bears doing, that's how you know you should have picked Tyler. You should have picked Tyler Warren. You should pick Tyler.
I got the Niners taking Owen Walker or
I lit the pick.
Somebody said they could see
Like,
Dallas
Williams.
taking Sanders as a dark horse.
Oh, hell. If Dallas keep this pick, man, they ain't take my boy Matthew Golden, bro.
I'm telling you, bro, that the Jerry Jones got that trigger finger, bro. I'm telling you, remember when he wanted to take Johnny Manziel, but his son stopped him. He got the trigger finger, bro.
And I see no way he takes Shador
Trigger
Sanders,
finger, bro. I really feel like they're gonna take Matthew Golden, but like he got that trigger
I
finger.
think they taking Matthew Golden, bro. They don't take Matthew Golden, dude.
But Vic, I'm telling you, bro, Jerry Jones not scared to take Shador, man.
Man, he ain't gonna take no damn Shador sound, and I don't believe he gonna do it. Like,
I don't think he gonna do it, but I'm just saying he got a trigger finger.
Yeah, because Tyler Warren legitimately is the best tight end.
You're hilarious because that's literally what everyone's saying.
All right, I'm leaving now. I just wanted to see Gooley's reaction, but I'll be back.
That motherfucker Gooley. That motherfucker.
Mikael Williams, I'm telling you. Oh no.
I got time today.
Who y'all got coming off the board?
I don't know. Hold on. Like I said, I was right all the way up until 1 through 7. Shit about to go left now.
I think the Niners were interested in a tackle, but that's been already taken up. Probably the two of the best that they thought of was already gone. I think they go defense right here.
So I picked the Niners.
Is it me or commercials got better? I don't know what's going on here. Like
They number 11, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I messed this up. I had them taking Kellen Banks
Oh.
because they needed offensive linemen because of the whole Trent Williams situation.
That's what I was saying. I think that they needed offensive line, but now that they know like their guys are gone, or wide receiver might be something good for them too.
Oh,
They lost Debo.
Samuel's going. I didn't think of that.
You got what's his name from Ohio State? I'm not even going to attempt to say his last name because I'll kill it.
Oh, Ibuka.
There we go.
Ibuka.
I'll say this: it's going to be a wide receiver, or Ibuka, or it's going to be what's his name? I said Mikael Williams from Georgia.
I got Matthew Golden going to Dallas.
It's Matthew Golden. It's gonna be Matthew Golden, bro, to Dallas. But like I say, if it ain't Golden, still got options. But it's Golden, pretty sure, to Dallas.
I'm proud of myself though. I got the first 7 right, and then after that, shit gonna go left. But I got Golden going to Dallas, and then I got Tyler Warren going to the Colts. I got Will Johnson going to Miami.
I don't think there ever been this many people in Green Bay, even for a Packers game.
Oh snap!
Who was it? I told you, Mikael Williams.
Yep.
I think, like I said, I think the Niners were focused on boosting their offensive line, and they couldn't do it right now. Hey, that's not a bad pick. He a monster.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That's a good ass pick by the Niners, man. They should have took Warren, but I don't hate that. That's crazy, man. Good pick. The Colts better be hoping that the Colts
the cow. No, damn.
I got the pick is in for the Cowboys.
Shit.
Cowboys got a big boy.
Oh, they passed on Matthew Golden.
Yep, they sure did.
Yep. Big boy. They got a big boy in the line. Hey, it makes sense. They just lost Martin.
But I would pick a receiver to help out what you call it though, man.
So you gonna let Dak get killed more?
Huh?
I
would rather get another weapon. I would rather just get it. I'd rather get
you can easily get another offensive lineman later on in the round, but I get it.
I would have rather have another weapon next to CeeDee Lamb.
Facts.
So they won't be doubling him like
get
that.
The ball to CeeDee Lamb if you're not protecting your quarterback.
You should bet. You still got offensive linemen you can pick in the draft.
I even told you, man, offensive line, you got to watch out. Like we're heavy. Pause. We're heavy into it.
Wow. Man, Matthew Golden is gonna go. He's gonna go somewhere before the Texans pick him.
I'm gonna lie, he got a first look. I like the fit.
Man, bro. Nick Casario, get your ass on the phone and go get Golden, man. Go get Matthew Golden, bro. Go get him, dude. You got to go start moving to go get him now.
See, I like a draft like this because there's players out there that you didn't think would get picked. They're probably picked higher than they should. And that just leaves players for teams like the Eagles who are at the end of the draft. Got a good plethora of players to pick through. Hey, Manny, are you there? Oh, his heart is hurting right now.
What is hurting her for?
Because his Shador Sanders is still out there looking like Aaron Rodgers, like I told him.
Once he got past New Orleans, I knew he was dropping in. Once he got past New Orleans, I knew he should drop.
I told him that boy's gonna
the
be.
The Cowboys got Tyler Booker from Alabama.
Damn, that's tough.
Yep.
So how about Miami? Who you see them getting?
Ooh, I would hope Miami would go to maybe running back, but there's nothing available right now. Hey, you got wide receiver. You got safety because they need some help on that defense.
What?
I said Will the corner, Will Johnson.
It's a Booker?
Yeah.
What the fuck? I thought that he was gonna say Tyler Warren. I didn't think he was gonna say Tyler Booker. Damn, yo, what's going on in the draft, man?
Hey, like I said, I love it. Hey, Manny, now that you're here, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
They got Zach Martin replacement. Like Dante said.
Shedeur Sanders?
Bro, leave me alone, bro. Leave me alone with that Shedeur stuff, bro.
Boy, I told you.
At the end of the day, I'm gonna get the last laugh on these people that think he's gonna be ass, bro. I'm telling you.
Just remember Justin Herbert, Josh Allen, Jalen Hurts. Who told you first?
Bro. Damn, that's a good. I mean, that's not really a bad pick because they need a guard.
They got Zach Martin's replacement.
Yeah, that's not really a bad pick for them, though.
I hope Cowboys fans aren't mad at it.
Yeah, that's a good. Like you lost Zach Martin, and now you get yo. He happy as hell. He wanted to go to Dallas.
Yeah.
Not just that. He just happy to get drafted.
Yeah, facts. But the thing is, though, at least Shedeur gonna go to a good situation. It might be a good thing for him.
What if Miami takes him because of Tua's history?
I'm happy that Shedeur isn't picked in the first round because, like you said, the expectations aren't there. Now we're talking about a second, possibly third round pick. Okay, let him prove people wrong this way. I'd rather him be gifted the first round pick just because you're desperate for a quarterback. Let him come in day one and work for that spot.
Yeah, I agree, man. And the Steelers might be the team to do that. Hey, man, if the Steelers are bold, they better go take them, bro. They better go get their guy.
I just wonder if Deion disowned him yet.
Do y'all think Shiloh gets drafted?
If Shiloh gets drafted before Shedeur, Manny, you will never. I would never let that go by.
If that happens, bro, yo, Shedeur is gonna give him the biggest side eye of all time. Yo, that room is just gonna be so intense, dog.
Yo,
is he even sitting in his room?
Yeah, Shedeur been trying to go on Twitch, but his Twitch been lagging all day. So I don't know, man. He just waiting for his call. I think if he gets past the Steelers, I don't know where the hell he's gonna go. I'm just be honest.
Facts. If he don't get drafted in this first round, damn.
And
again, shout out to my guy Benny Boone for the designs.
The folks in Dallas seem pleased.
Yeah, I mean, you getting Zach Martin's replacement, and you can't get mad at that.
Yeah, like you got to think of whatever running back that you get, who I think they might go for in the second round. That
because who they got right now? They signed Rico Dowell back, and they got Miles Sanders and Williams.
I thought Rico Dowell was in with the Carolina Panthers.
He is.
Yeah.
So they got Sanders and Williams.
Yeah.
Miles Sanders.
And Fumbleitis Williams over there.
Miles Mikel Fultz Sanders.
No, we ass when we got to play in Dubai in preseason.
Oh, who mama's that?
Yo, Booker was happy as hell he got drafted. He was running.
That good.
Yo, I'm gonna be super excited if my cousin's name get called on Saturday because that's where you're going in the late rounds.
Hey,
6'5", 320 offensive lineman. He could come to Philly.
That's my kind of guy. Pause.
Stoutland U will take care of him.
Facts.
Like when you seen the report I put in the chat, he had more strengths than weaknesses. and they on commercial. But the pick is in for
Dolphins.
Miami.
Oh, I know what the Dolphins picked. Now who y'all think it would be? You want me to announce it, or you got this, Key? Well, you got it already. You already see it, don't you?
No, I don't see it yet.
Oh, okay.
I got it. I already got the pick.
Yeah.
Oh, I got it. There we go.
I don't even know who the kid is.
Right?
Who that kid is, to be honest.
Again, as I say, that just leaves Howie Roseman just smiling. I'm surprised though, like as we said earlier, like teams are picking for need, not for best available. Like that surprises me a lot.
For once, they're being smart. They're
Some
just not getting a want. They're getting a need.
Listen,
they're not grabbing
smart.
the sexy picks.
Some teams are smart, and then you have the Bears.
I still don't know about that one, man.
Damn, so two Michigan defensive linemen went in the first round. Okay.
You got the best tight end available on the board, and you don't take them?
Yo, Jim Harbaugh must have been out here campaigning for guys.
Right. Well, maybe somebody like Loveland fits in Ben Johnson's scheme. I don't freaking know, but I'm taking the best tight end if that's the case.
You know, I'm surprised Kellen Moore didn't go offense.
He got an offensive lineman.
No, but I mean like a weapon.
Oh, Red. Because one of their guys retired, so he had to replace him. I knew it. I called it.
Oh, the Colts got him. The Colts got him.
Yep.
The Colts got my guy.
Oh, the Colts got your guy, Vic?
Yeah, man, the Colts got my guy. Hey.
They got Tyler Warren. Okay.
They have a long lineage of having tight ends. Dallas Clark, you know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. They haven't had a good tight end since Dallas Clark.
I'm happy for my guy. Listen, I'm happy for Abdul Carter. I hope that he goes in and he sets the league ablaze. I'm just sad that my guys are moving on to teams that are not affiliated, with the state of Pennsylvania, really.
Imagine if goddamn.
But congratulations to Tyler Warren, man.
Congratulations, Tyler Warren, man. Congratulations to my guy Kelvin Banks, though. Congratulations to him, my Texas guy. I gotta give him.
Hey, Coach.
Yes, sir.
I don't know. I told you. I don't know if you remember my mock draft. I have a feeling right now the Houston Texans are getting itchy. Josh Simmons is still out there.
Well, hey, Matt Golden's still out there too.
Hey, I want Golden. I want Matthew Golden.
Are the Dolphins dumb?
I want Golden. I want Golden or Ibuka. I want Golden or Ibuka or Luke Burton. That's who I want. I wouldn't be mad at Josh Simmons though. I wouldn't be mad at him. But I won't. Hey, you take the best guys available.
Kenneth Grant at 13 though.
Yeah, man. Like I said, Jim Harbaugh was out here just saying the good word.
Right. He was like,
Hey, Slade, you better hope. The one thing you better hope that will save your ass, Slade, you better hope Shadur Sanders go goddamn. You better hope he go to the Steelers. Because if he don't go to the Steelers, he may not make it.
No, he really should. He really should go right.
He may go in this be going on day 2, bro. I swear. He may not go in the first round.
He really should go right here to the Colts, dumbass. But they ain't gonna take him. I mean, because
they didn't take him. You ain't got to worry about they didn't take him.
They ain't gonna take him. But
but they got a good pick.
Arizona. I wouldn't rule out Arizona.
Bro, that's what I was thinking too. Arizona, Kyler Murray's contract, he's not that.
I'm not taking a receiver, not taking a quarterback though.
I think the biggest surprise of this draft is, like I said, Chicago and right now Michigan players.
Yeah, AG ain't shit.
Michigan players are going off the board like it's 2024.
Both ways, Shannon Sharp.
I thought this was gonna be Walter Nolan from Ole Miss, but not Kendrick.
Yo, Plies be like Mel Kiper don't be knowing shit.
Yo, if the Colts don't take Tyler Warren right here, this got to be like the quickest pick
They already did.
They already did.
They got him.
Yeah, I mean, this should have been the quickest pick in the damn draft.
Oh no, it was fast. They weren't playing.
I said I wouldn't either. This dude is a monster, bro. Last 2 years, we done had 2 really good ass tight ends.
But the question is, who is throwing him the ball?
Who, the Colts?
Yeah.
It's either going to be Richardson or Daniel Jones.
Richardson or Daniel Jones?
Could you imagine if Daniel Jones wins that starting spot?
That's why I feel like you need to go to a team with foundation if you're a quarterback. They just be putting any quarterback on any team, man. I would be mad as hell if Josh Downs. Yeah. I would be mad if Josh Downs was my
Kyler Warren.
We knew that. Great pick.
I think
I'm about to get some cereal. I'll be right back.
I honestly think Atlanta right now is just mad right now because Malik Williams, I think they thought, or excuse me, Mikael Williams, I think they thought that would be their pick right there. Out of Georgia, he stays home. Yeah, I thought they would have.
But it's another player from Georgia that's still on the board, Jalen Walker.
Yeah.
Jalen Walker, they should check him right here, but that's definitely a great pick right here. Walter Nolan's a good pick here. Shit, I even heard the defensive end for Marshall, Mike Green, could be a pick here for the Falcons. This is a great pick.
I still think it's a travesty that Tyler Warren wasn't the first tight end pick. Wild.
Well, you got to thank the Bears for that. Thank the Bears for that shit.
Bro, Tyler Warren is a great player, though. Like, you see the plays that he's making on the screen right now.
But, like, ain't the Bears tired of making stupid decisions? You pick Mitch Trubisky and not Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah.
Now you give up on Warren? Listen, I don't know who's in their scouting department, and I hope they haven't been there since that decision was made in 2010 or whatever the hell it was.
Yeah.
Been there for that long?
Oh, you talking about Mitch Trubisky?
Yeah. Well,
that was 2000. That was you said 2010.
I know it was like 2016.
Yeah, that was 16 or 17.
Yeah, like I hope it's not the same like scouting department, scouting staff, because they need to get let go. It's ridiculous.
Bro, Mitchell Trubisky would have been like the 3rd, 4th quarterback off the board right now.
But it's hype. All these guys are coming. Like some guys come off of hype. It's crazy.
I know. Shit, and you know it's crazy. Cam Ward and Shador, with how great they are, they would have been like the 5th, 4th, or like 6 quarterbacks off the board last year.
You know what team I'm interested in seeing what they do? The Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yeah, bro. The Steelers need to. I need to see if they don't take Shador, they better be lucky taking goddamn Milroe and putting the best absolute team behind him, bro.
Now this is just my opinion. I ain't got nothing to back this up, but I think for the way Pittsburgh plays, Jackson Dart might be their guy.
Ooh,
Jackson Dart might be the guy, man.
Because you remember they won to Jalen Hurts a couple years ago.
Yes, sir.
And Jackson Dart, he got some of the same traits, man. I don't know. You could be right.
And like I said, he's gritty. You know what I'm saying? Like he's a gamer. That's what they like. They don't care about being prestigious. They like gamers.
But Shador's a gamer, bro. I don't know what these scouts are telling people about Shador, bro, but it's not okay.
Can we say Shador's a gamer?
Come on, bro.
What was Colorado's record?
I think they was 8-4.
Burn, they got Travis Hunter.
Yeah, y'all
Burn, you got Travis Hunter, Burn. What's good, Burn?
We're actually happy.
Y'all moved up and got Travis Hunter.
Yeah, bro. That's crazy. But like I was saying, Vic, he really should have been in the Heisman conversation last year over Dylan Gabriel. He had The dude had 4,000 passing yards, 37 touchdowns, and like not every single one of them was to damn Travis Hunter, bro. He was out there wheeling and dealing. I think he threw a touchdown to every one of their like top receivers. Like even the dudes on the depth chart, like a couple of them that had a couple touchdowns.
Hey, Slay, who is that on your profile picture?
Cool. What you mean?
Like on your profile picture?
Oh, that's Kodak Black. That's Kodak Black.
You got Kodak Black on your. They got Kodak Black on his profile.
Yo, dead serious. I was looking at that so long, and I'm like wondering. I thought it was him. I'm like, nah, that can't be. I'm like, that's probably one of his peoples.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I love Kodak, bro. We got the same birthday. I love his music, though. That's why. Yo, Atlanta. Who Atlanta finna take? It better be Jalen Walker or like Walter Nolan. I better hear Walter Nolan, defensive tackle, Ole Miss, or Jalen Walker, linebacker, Georgia.
Hey, Javon Baker on the still on the clock.
Damn it, I'm gonna have to go back and sit on the couch because that's where the computer charger is. Pittsburgh is his next bet to go Shedeur to go to.
Yeah, that's his next bet because if he don't get picked by Pittsburgh, he not getting picked in the first round. He not getting picked in the first round.
Don't hate me for this, but if we're talking about Pittsburgh and Shedeur, doesn't that emulate Kenny Pickett?
Kenny Pickett?
Yeah, Kenny Pickett. It's pretty much like Shedeur. It wasn't like he had an.
Oh, Pittsburgh got Kenny Pickett back?
No. But I'm saying, doesn't that remind you of when they got Kenny Pickett with Shedeur Sanders?
Hell no.
I
No?
think so.
Kenny Pickett was the most talked about quarterback before he came out. Remember, we all talked about Howie with the meme, watching Kenny. Everybody liked him until that hand size.
Everybody knew that quarterback class wasn't a good quarterback class like that. Not in the first round. Everybody knew that.
A lot of Eagles fans hate on Kenny Pickett, but I remember a lot of Eagles fans wishing Howie was looking at him. There was a lot of talk about Kenny Pickett coming out of Pittsburgh.
All right, Burn.
All right, Burn.
Oh, Slay was right.
What? Oh, on the pick?
Atlanta, yep.
Javon Walker.
My cousin is a Falcon fan. I'm putting my bid in now to go back to a game this year. Only thing I gotta do is pay for my flight. All right, the pick is in.
Already? Oh, I'm about to say already for Arizona. I got the pick from Atlanta.
With the 15th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Jalen Walker, defensive end, Georgia.
Well, there he is. That's a name we expected to hear earlier. He won the Butkus Award last year as the nation's best linebacker. 61 tackles and 6.5 sacks for the Bulldogs as they won the SEC. He was a five-star. They gave him Player of the Year coming out of high school in North Carolina. Carolina's a general villain. They take Jalen Walker. That allows him to slide down here. Jalen Walker led the Georgia Bulldogs.
Man, I knew they was gonna take Jalen Walker. That was an obvious pick right there. Good shit, Atlanta. Good shit, man. They didn't mess it up this time. They didn't mess it up this time. Damn, Shador. They really making mistakes right now, bro. They really don't want to take you. They making just a bunch of mistakes.
If you don't go to the Steelers, yeah, that mother ain't going no further.
Make mistakes about this dude, bro. He not Josh Rosen. He gonna actually back it up.
Yo, Tony is mad.
Tony mad?
Yeah, he don't like the O-line pick.
He wanted a receiver, did he?
Yeah,
Who?
he said Dak going into 2022 with Jalen Tolbert as his number 2.
Told you.
Oh, wait. CD's not enough now?
They could take Luther Burden in the second round if he make it there. Shit. I don't think he gonna. I ain't gonna lie. Matthew Golden, I had him slipping a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. If the Texans get him, bro, that's gonna be a dangerous true. That's
if we get a Buka, Golden, or Luther Burton,
that's a dangerous trio, bro.
So Walker becomes the first player from the University of Georgia that the Falcons taken in the first or second round since 1966.
That's crazy.
Seriously?
Yes. The Niners never took a player from Georgia either in the first.
That's crazy. He get to stay home. He don't get to go nowhere.
Yeah, you would have thought with Atlanta they would have stayed home, especially with Georgia the way they were playing. And I'm not talking about just recent because the Eagles dogged that up. But I mean, in the past, like you'd have thought they would have picked at least one Georgia player. Good grief.
Well, look, Detroit was smart to get Aiden Hutchinson.
Yup.
Who the hell the Cardinals finna say? I think they're gonna take that lineman from North Dakota State, probably. Or a Mecca Ibuka right here.
They can take. I can see them taking a receiver. Can you see them taking a running back right here?
Nah, I don't think they're gonna take a running back. I think it's a receiver.
Right?
Yeah.
So
it's a lineman or a receiver, or maybe Will Johnson.
It's like when you play.
Because I can see Seattle taking one. Definitely taking probably a receiver. Did Tyler Lockett leave?
Yeah, he went to the
He went to Tennessee.
Okay.
He with the Titans.
Yeah. Shit.
So they got Cooper Kupp. They got Jackson Smith. They got Jackson Smith. I can see taking a receiver too.
Hey man, Will Johnson slipping too a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. Don't let us get Will Johnson, bro. Don't let us get the best secondary in the league again. Could you imagine Quinyon Mitchell and then Will Johnson on the other side and Cooper DeJean in that nickel?
Cooper DeJean.
Oh boy, we gonna cut some folks, man. And then we got Reed Blankenship, and then we could get Andrew Makuba in the second round.
Hey y'all, if Andrew Makuba, if y'all get him, man, y'all take care of my guy.
Yeah, we're gonna take him, right? We
take care of my guy, Andrew Makuba.
We take care of Texas players, bro.
I'll be watching. I watched my guy when he played. He played with Cade Klubnik. He played with him in high school.
Yeah, apparently that's what the Giants want to save up their picks for. Bum ass quarterback.
Leave the Giants goddamn quarterback situation alone, dude.
These dudes want to watch Russell Wilson and Jameis Winston for the next 2 years. They waiting for Arch Manning. They ain't get him. They trying to get Dylan Raiola, DJ Lightweight. They not get it. None of them dudes. We're just waiting, boy.
So
Damn, DJ Lagway. God damn, boy.
So I had them taking I got the Cardinals taking the edge in my mock draft.
I got the Cardinals pick.
Hey, y'all, check out the chat. the group chat. The group chat.
Y'all wrong for that. You wrong for that. You wrong for that. You should have went to go mess with Tony about. I think he got mad. Tony got mad.
Oh, they went defense here.
Yeah, they took. Yup, they went defense. They took Walter Nolan. I'm looking at the Houston Texans group chat.
Hey man, I'm just saying I got a lot of my picks already so far. Hey. Yo, Dante.
Yo.
That one dude probably should like look at my mock drafts a little bit. You know what I'm saying? He got goddamn future XFL quarterback going in the first round and shit.
Yo. Ain't no one got it on the side just to see what dumb picks are being made.
He probably mad as hell. He probably happy that Shador probably falling. I know he happy about that. He don't like him.
Hey, what y'all think Cincinnati go? Y'all think Cincinnati go corner? Y'all think Will Johnson?
Cincinnati better go offensive lineman.
They need offensive line.
Okay.
Yeah, but
nah, there's no but. There's no but. You got wide receivers. There's no but.
You don't got no corner.
You have to protect Joe Burrow.
Yeah, but they don't got no cornerbacks, man. They need Will Johnson.
And what, man? I'd rather have protection for Joe Burrow right now to make sure that he doesn't have another season-ending injury.
You right.
The right injury will be the last time you see him.
We thinking Gray Zabel. That's what we thinking from North Dakota State, or Josh Simmons maybe from Ohio.
Listen, right now, I think Josh Simmons is the best available on tackle. So that's where my head's at.
Probably. Yo, Walter Nolan is a good ass player. Him and Jalen Carter would have been a lethal duo. Shit, that's crazy.
Who y'all think has the best pick so far?
Who think had the best pick so far?
I promise you, watch them take Will Johnson, bro. Watch. I'm gonna be right. Watch them take Jahdae Barron.
I'll be happy if they take Jahdae Barron. That's my dude from Texas, boy.
Yo, all these Texas boys nice, man. Especially Golden. So I knew Matthew Golden was a dog when he was just making plays every game, bro. Every game, it was something new.
I'm gonna go. You know what, Vic? I'm gonna go with the Raiders. I think I like Janty with the Raiders. They needed a running back bad.
Yeah,
I feel like the Colts, value-wise, that's a great pick for Tyler Warren.
I'm gonna have to agree with you, Slay. I love the Genty pick, but yeah, I think Tyler Warren falling to the Colts is probably the best one.
I'm not gonna lie, low key, I'm kind of shocked that the Panthers took McMillan a little bit. I mean, I'm not saying that's a bad pick. That's a good pick. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna be a good receiver. I just thought they would have probably went lineman to protect Bryce Young a little bit.
Well, Carolina's offensive line came along later in the season. When they started off the season, they're probably one of the worst. But as the season progressed, I want to say they finished maybe 12th, So like the line got better, so they probably have some confidence behind that.
The Panthers, you said?
Yeah.
Shit,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie.
that Panthers offensive line throughout the season. That's the listen. That's one of the reasons why Bryce Young, played well in the second half of the season because that offensive line got way better.
I'm gonna keep it a bean. They should have beat us, to be honest with you. They should have beaten us.
The Bengals select. Who y'all think? I got it right here.
I'm gonna say Shernay Barrett. I'm gonna say Barrett.
Who you got, Slay? Key?
I'm gonna say Barron. I'm gonna go. I know. I'm gonna say corner. I'm gonna say they went and got. I'm gonna say they went and got a corner.
On my list, I got. Hold on. Let me look. What pick we on? 17?
Yep.
Yeah, 17.
I got them taking Barron.
Slay?
I know who the pick is now.
Yeah, Slay, who you got?
But
I ain't see the pick. I'm probably wrong, but all right.
Yeah,
No.
he ain't there. So it's Shamar Stewart.
Shamar Stewart, defensive
Say
line.
that.
They beefed up their
They
defense.
they got Stewart.
Yeah.
Maybe. Nah, I don't think I won't think Trey Hendrickson is up out of there.
He 31, I think now?
Who? Hendrickson? Trey
Yeah,
Hendrickson?
he's like 31.
Yep.
He's had 2 back-to-back career seasons. I don't know, man. Maybe they're just like, it's not worth the money.
Man, damn, Will Johnson still on the fucking board? That's crazy, bro. God damn, Will Johnson still on the board?
Slay, if you can hear me, I just have a question for you.
Damn.
What
Pick
was
don't you think about it, Vic. Don't do
what
it.
pick was Shador Sanders, Slay?
Damn, the Pistons lost by 2.
For real?
Yes, 116 and 118.
Damn.
Hey, yo, what happened to LeBron James last night? Why he looked like he saw a ghost when he got hit?
He did that remind me of, remember Kevin Hart? Somebody get grandma.
He looked like John Bernthal. No.
You wrong for the me. I want to see. I can't wait. I wanted to hurry up and get to the damn Steelers, though. I wanted to hurry up and get to the fucking Steelers, bro.
I can't believe Cowboy Nation. Y'all are selfish. Do you know what 30 years of not winning a Super Bowl? Like, why, well, y'all should feel worse. I don't know why Cowboys fans have this bravado. Like, y'all should feel way worse. You should be happy you got an offensive lineman. That means that you have something building towards the future.
I got time today.
Seattle Seahawks pick is in.
Oh, who the Seahawks get?
Nick Amadori. Everybody saying that right? Out of South Carolina, DB.
Oh, they got the dude I wanted?
Yep.
Damn.
That's the
The
Seahawks?
ones from South Carolina, right?
Is that the Seahawks pick?
That's Seahawks pick.
I just noted that in my head I was gonna take defense, and that's a good pick too, right there. But you probably right, Vic. If they was gonna do anything, they should have took a lineman, like offensive lineman.
Listen, I'm still surprised Houston. Maybe Houston is cool where they're at, and they're like, you know what? We're gonna have Justin Simmons just fall to us.
Josh Simmons.
Josh Simmons. Excuse me. I think you were saying Justin.
Shit, I don't know, bro. I think if they get Matthew Golden at 20,
up, bro. It's Matthew Golden, bro.
they trade up. I'm telling you, they gonna get Golden.
Yo,
bro.
we're gonna have to put Dante on the big screen
Golden.
when his pick come.
Yeah,
If we trading up, it's Golden.
absolutely.
With those Joey.
It's Golden, bro. It's Golden if it's us. If we stay at 25, it's possibility Simmons. But if we moving up, it's Golden. It's got to be Golden.
It's a lot of athletic defensive linemen in this class, bro. It's a new wave, Dante. New wave, Dante and Vic. New wave D lineman.
Damn. The Maple Leafs go up 3-0 against the Senators. Shit.
I ain't gonna lie. I seen how y'all beat the Warriors' ass yesterday, Coach. That was funny. That was great to see, man.
Yeah, man. I'm happy we beat them motherfuckers, boy.
That boy JG4, man. That boy.
Hey, Slay, how long we been watching him? How long we been watching Jalen Green?
I've been watching him since he was in high school, bro. Since he played at the Panthers. He nice. Cold, boy. But that dude, Draymond Green, was bitching and complaining, though. That shit was funny as hell. But when it happens to him, though, we're crying.
What you call a Cole's Cowboy like his pick?
Cole, I mean, yeah, that's not a bad. I'm telling Tyler Booker's not bad, bro.
It's not a bad
They
pick.
got
again.
Zach Martin's replacement. Like,
Do y'all remember when Dak Prescott's ankle looked like a broken chicken wing?
I'm saying, but you got to get some protection. You could still get a receiver.
right. So you rather have Dak be all broke the hell up, or have somebody on the other side of CD Lamb and Dak get broke up.
Nah, Cowboys fans are extra. They always want like the best thing, the best toy available, best wide receiver you can get. They don't think about building their defensive line, building their offensive line, probably getting some cornerbacks, maybe a safety.
Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, bro. The reason, you know what's crazy? It's funny how I brought it up earlier. Like, Jerry Jones wanted to get Johnny Manziel at pick 14, 13.
That's how they got Zach Martin.
That's how they got Zach Martin. Yeah, I was just going to say. Yeah, I promise you he was thinking about Shedeur. He was really thinking about Shedeur. He's like, damn, should I get
All right, Pittsburgh's pick is in 4 picks.
I'm telling you, bro.
Yo,
Lord.
I'm not saying I can predict the future, but if they go with Jackson Dart,
yeah, I'm giving them hope.
That man gonna be on your ass. You ain't gonna.
I'm leaving it, bro.
I'm gonna purchase the
I'm gonna have
Jackson
to
Dart
put Slay
jersey
on
instead of
Seattle
big
pick
screen
is
at
in. Seattle
21.
pick is in. Seattle pick is in.
What if this Matthew Golden or Emeka?
No, it's not Matthew Golden.
I don't think.
Yeah,
No,
I
it's
know.
not
There we
Matthew.
go.
It's a dude. It's that dude. It's that offensive lineman from North Dakota State.
Oh, Zubel?
Yeah, it's him.
Yo, my guy got Thanos on his chain. Did y'all see that?
Who got Thanos?
Shamar Stewart's dad, I think.
Oh, wow. Oh, they got center. He a center. Okay.
Yeah, Shamar's dad. He got Thanos as a piece. Gray Zabel. That's a weird name.
Gray Zabel. Yes, sir.
Oh, I picked him. I got it. I got that one.
I think I had him on one of the mock drafts.
I think you cheating.
How am I cheating? How am I cheating?
But the funniest thing to see what
Our mock draft's looking right, and someone else is looking wrong. Our mock draft's looking good, Coach. Someone else's mock draft looking bad. That's funny, man. Gray Zabel.
I know my mock draft looking horrible right now. I stand up and say my stuff was trash.
Yo, that's my guy. Dub, he is hilarious. Trash. All right, the Bucks is on the clock. What do the Bucks do here? What do they need?
I can see them taking a wide out. They got Mike Evans. They got Chris Godwin. They got Cade Otton. Who is that? Who is they slot? They got a slot. Oh,
They got McMillan. What is his name?
Oh yeah.
Like yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they. I don't think they go receiver here. They might go defense.
I don't know, bro. My gut is telling me Shador might not get picked to the Steelers, bro. And Jackson Dart.
No, don't lose hope now, Slade.
I'm not losing hope. I'm just saying. I just like,
no, Slade.
I don't know. I just have a weird feeling, bro.
If he don't get past the Steelers, that is because of you, because you ain't confident enough.
Yo, I want to know what I want to know if he don't get picked in this first round. I need to know what he thinking and what Dion think. Like, what is going on in their head right now?
I think he gonna go to the Giants or Browns if he definitely did. If he's there at 34.
Because the Browns got that first pick in the second round.
Yes, they do. They got a lot of ammunition right now. Hey, Key, I could see us. You remember how we traded Lamar? We know when we traded with the Ravens and they got Lamar Jackson.
Yeah,
not like the same shit. It's funny too because Lamar could have went to the Saints that year. A lot of people had him going there, and then he fell all the way to the last pick. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I have a weird feeling, bro. Jackson Dart might go to the Steelers. I don't know. I'm scared now, bro.
Because you lost hope, Slade. You lost hope. That because
Hey, Slade.
Damn, like
you lost hope.
Slade. If only you listened.
I don't know, bro. Like people sleeping on him, they hating on him.
You think Shador got that dumbass look on his face like Aaron Rodgers did?
Fuck yeah. Hell, he like, what? Who? He like, who these guys getting taken over me, man? That's crazy. Who the damn Bucks gonna take? Mike Green, Marshall, defense end? That'll be a good pick. Yo, Malachi Starks is still. Will Johnson is still there, bro. Key, I could see us moving up for Will Johnson. We start creeping down a little bit. That just gonna only tell me that Malachi Starks.
We on 19 for 19. I got Starks going to Tampa.
Tampa, I could see that.
So let's take a look. You got Tampa Bay, Baker Mayfield.
Mm-hmm.
You have the Broncos with Bo Nix. You have the Steelers, the only team right now.
I'm not even gonna hold you, y'all. I didn't pick Shador in the first round.
Woo.
I got Pittsburgh taking Jackson Dart.
Oh my god!
Oh, there you go, Key. There you go.
Like I just had now I have to start.
And I'm not a hater on Shador. It's just I see how this is going.
Abuka's off the board. I think he's off the board.
You think Abuka's off the board?
I think he's going to Tampa Bay.
Really?
Yeah. Abuka's going to Tampa Bay.
Damn, they took Abuka?
They took
Abuka. Damn.
Texans, if you want Matthew Golden, you got to go get it now. You got to go get him. It's the time to go get him. You got to go get him.
At that, we gonna trade up.
I don't see Tampa's pick yet. They picking. They still picking.
I think they got Abuka.
Yeah, they got Abuka, Key.
It's Abuka.
Damn.
So the pick is in.
Man. Abuka, Mike Evans.
Hey, if anyone follows, what's his name? Dove Kelman. He got the right pick, the wrong team. He does have Abuka going 19, but he got him going 19 to the Seahawks.
Yeah, they got Abuka.
Yeah, I guess that's confirmation on that one.
Damn, they showing Aaron Rodgers on the screen like Shadorpin had like the same problem.
Yeah,
this is so fucked up, bro. Like they really doing my boy dirty right now. I really hope he messes you guys up in the league, bro. Yeah. Yes, sir, bro. It's talking about perfect time, man. They told me he bust down my AP. Perfect time, man.
Sanders to Minnesota.
The 19th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Emeka Egbuka.
Yep, that's the pick.
And we just talking about their wide receiving core, and they're just like, I think Chris Godwin's gone then.
Did they really need a receiver?
Yeah, you think about it. Mike Evans is aging. Chris Godwin's constantly injured. You got one good young wide receiver, and what is it, McMillan?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, McMillan. So McMillan will fill in the role of Mike Evans because Mike Evans is phasing out. And then you got Chris Godwin. You just drafted his replacement. I say that's a good move. You keep Baker Mayfield with weapons.
Mike and before it's all said, I'm gonna have to get a Mike Evans jersey before he go because to have 8 straight seasons. How many straight seasons he had with 100 yards, 1,000 yards?
10 straight seasons, I think
that is crazy.
There's only certain receivers that have done that. But damn, imagine he wasn't even the best receiver on the team.
Can't be mad at that. Teams are thinking smart, thinking for their future. I wish Daryl Morey would do that.
Facts.
Yeah, he ain't gonna do it.
Hell no.
Hey, I'm not trying to.
What did I see earlier this week talking about they planning on getting the big 3 to do something. I said, if y'all don't get y'all asses out of here, Embiid ain't gonna never be healthy. All they did was cleaned up his knee. That's all they did. So he's gonna be back in the same damn boat.
The thing about Embiid that gets me so mad is he doesn't have the desire to work out, the desire to get better. Like in the offseason, you don't ever hear about Embiid. Ben Simmons, to his credit, is a workout god in the summer. But Joel Embiid, he doesn't want to be bothered with it.
He can't do shit in the summertime. He always hurt. So he recuperating from an injury. He can't train in the off season. I got the Broncos taking Hampton.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, I don't know about this one, but I see the Broncos got Hampton out of North Carolina. Omarion Icebox Hampton.
I'm sorry, The Little Giants is my movie. Y'all better call Icebox. Whoa. Who's that cheerleader with a helmet on? That's no cheerleader. That's my niece Becky. She pissed. The annexation of Puerto Rico.
That's right.
Yo, my guys in my group chat that I do fantasy football with, they was like, we're not letting Key get this stack this year because last year I won back to back in my money league, fantasy league. So you know who got me all the points? The Baker Evans stack I had. They was like, nope, we're not letting Key get this stack this year. Nope. Sorry, I'm gonna find my way of getting a stack. I don't care who it is. I'm getting it. And I'm always the last pick. I always pick between number 9 and 12. I had the last pick last year. That's the gift. That's the gift. That's the gift and the curse pick. Because you get back to back, but you gotta wait so long for the next pick. All right, let's see if my pick is right at number 20.
I got the pick.
Damn it.
It's John A. Barrett.
Are you serious?
Yep, from Denver.
So who told us about Omarion now? Let me ask y'all a question. Does Twitter freeze on y'all?
No.
Sometimes I be getting like words like can't retrieve post. I'm like, what's
Oh
good?
wow, Gilly with Prime and them.
Yeah, Jahay Brown.
How you doing, man? Mike McGons from Tennessee Titans.
And that goes back to 1971 is the most recent time. So we've generally had a lot more than pick is in.
Oh wow. They win defense.
Yep.
I guess they saying they can get a running back in a later round.
Hey, they just gave Patrick Surtain a mate.
Hold up, where's Slay at? We got to put him on a big board.
Here you go.
Ooh, listen, you know he's too nervous.
I forget how to do the shit. Hold on. I really forget how to do it. No, that's Dante.
Damn. You got Gilly there with the Colorado hat. Look at Deion's face, just disappointed. I don't think Shador gets invited for Thanksgiving. Shiloh get that invite. Not Shador.
NFL draft, the Denver Broncos select Jahay Barrett, DB, Texas.
It's a wonderful moment. And Jahay Barrett, the young man grew up in Austin, much decorated in his final season with the Longhorns. Well, a consensus All-American, won the Jim Thorpe Award as the best defensive back in the country, had 5 interceptions.
I really forget how to do this shit. I don't know how to put the one person there. Wait, hold on.
I just messaged him. I told him to get on.
There we go.
Come on, Oh my God. Oh my God.
It could be.
Oh my God. If this is correct,
it could be
Slay.
Jack Clark.
Slay, if this is correct, this is hilarious.
Slay, it better not be.
It better not be. I see Derek Harmon. Is it Derek Harmon?
Hold on, I don't got nothing yet.
I got Derek Harmon as the Steelers pick.
Oh no!
It is Derek
Wait
Harmon
a minute.
out of Oregon. Slay.
Slay down.
Slay.
Stop the madness.
Slay, I'm gonna need a close up of you. Can we turn it on, please? Turn that camera on. Turn that camera on, Slay.
Look, he muted.
Oh, look at him.
Damn.
He's crying right now. There's just tears.
Yo, Shador's chain costs $100K.
Well, hold on.
He came in fast, boy.
Let's give him the benefit of the doubt. You never know.
Wow.
That could move up in the draft.
We came in fast too.
Oh my God.
They weren't even thinking about Shador. He wasn't even in the thought process.
Damn, he really not gonna get drafted in the first round.
Not tonight, not in night one.
Holy shit.
Look at Slay. He not gonna get.
Wow.
Womp, womp, womp.
Yo, this is crazy.
Even your afro looked depressed. Your curls just don't want to curl anymore.
Hey, you know somebody for to get ready to tweet in a minute, boy. I can see it, boy.
I can see the anger in your eyes.
Oh, Jackson Dart gotta wait tomorrow too.
Hey, we don't know. Like I said, someone might move up in the draft. Someone who may have already picked.
Shador gonna be like Lamar. They're gonna regret it. They're gonna get a championship out of me.
Damn, look at you're muted. You're muted.
I think he muted.
Oh, look at him.
I thought I saw a tear in your eye, Slay. Is that?
That's so bad. That's so bad.
Oh my grief. Derek Harmon. That's a name that will possibly be said for a long time.
Live betting and DraftKings. They got it all. Man, money lines, spreads, X type of bucket, two headers. One, my bold prediction will be correct. Two quarterbacks being taken before Shador Sanders. And two,
I don't know, man. The way they treated Jalen Milroe when he visited.
So what do you think, Slay? Let's hear your thoughts and comments. Come on. No, we can't hear you, fool. We can't hear you. Someone write to this fool that he's muted.
I think he muted. Slay, you muted. I think he muted.
You're muted. Oh, no, he think we can lip read. Come on now.
my wife's gonna be happy. Again, just broke my dick even harder. More motherfuckers didn't listen to the show.
I got the reaction.
Oh,
he got the reaction, bro.
y'all just saw heartbreak in real time.
He got the reaction, bro. He got the reaction.
Look,
Bro, Derek Hunter? Come on, bro. You know you could. These dudes weird, bro.
Bro, could you not hear us?
No, I was trying to mute you.
An explanation for why the Steelers were split on Shador.
I was trying to mute it because I was trying to hear it for myself, bro. Damn, why they take? Come on, bro. Why they take Derek Harmon, bro?
My understanding is, as of yesterday, they were going back and forth. Is the value worth it? Split in the room. We will see what decision they make.
Damn, they was actually split over him.
Shador, that man, Shador, fuck these dudes, bro. You don't got to worry about this shit. You gonna bust your AP down somewhere else, bro. Damn, bro. I really thought he was going there.
And just like that, Don takes the lead.
Yes. And that pick alone has secured Don his victory.
Oh, Don got major points because Keith.
Hey, Slay. What pick is Shador Sanders?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know where Shador going. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't know where none of these quarterbacks going.
I think Shador either goes to the Giants or to the Browns in the second round.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Like I said, or they might come back in the first to pick him up if they feel like there's a team that might gun for him. But damn, right now I'm trying to see who would go for him at the end.
Man, at least Shador doesn't have to go to a team where he's going to only win 9 games every year and get bounced out the playoffs the first round. That's crazy, bro.
Yo,
Now you could take the camera off me, Key. I'm kind of upset that the Steelers did this dumbass shit. That shit just pissed me off, bro. Damn.
Slay, I direct you to the group chat.
You said what?
I said I direct you to the group chat.
Doris Sanders, right? Oh my god. You so get out, bro.
I told you, man.
That's messed up, bro.
And it wasn't hate. See, you thought it was me hating. It was honest. You could see it happen.
Nah, you right.
You blind sometimes by the love.
And that's what it is. It's not even just a lot. I genuinely thought he was
So I
worth
can take the slate off of screen now.
I really thought he was worth the pick right there. Like what they have right, Mason Rudolph. I really hope they start Mason Rudolph next year so they could lose every game. Damn.
Matthew Golden finna be gone. He finna be gone right here.
That's why Mike Tomlin never won a Super Bowl.
He did win one.
Oh, he did win. Yeah.
No, I thought it was the white dude. Oh,
No,
buddy.
Power won one, and then Tomlin won one.
Oh,
Like that. Damn, how they turn on you?
I don't care, bro. I don't like the fact he just did that. I'm going off.
Hold on, Slay. But when I brought up the possibility of Tomlin moving on at the end of the season, what were you saying?
You said moving on from who?
I said Tomlin should move on to another team. Not that the Steelers should let him go, but Tomlin needs to see, be on another team like Andy Reid.
Yeah, I think he should do that.
He needs to start new.
Because the Steelers not helping him out.
It's a cycle. I mean, like, what do you expect to happen?
10
He's not going to change his ways, and the Steelers aren't changing their ways. What are we doing this for? Damn, Slay. You're getting these jokes tonight, man.
Damn, Slay. Damn, boy. Goddamn, boy. Said tank for Arch Manny. What's good, Jamar?
What's good, Jamar?
I can't believe goddamn Shador Sound. They didn't take Shador Sounders.
And there's nobody left in this draft that's going to take a QB. Damn, Daniel. Damn, the Chargers taking all their time.
I got a feeling it's Matthew Golden. But like I said, I ain't tripping though. I ain't really tripping. But I just know it's Golden. I know it's Golden. Something telling me it's Golden. But they is taking.
It's not Shador.
Yo, why they say this Shador Sanders right now? How Will Levis felt?
Damn, that's tough. That's tough.
Yo, you know what I just think right now? I don't think the Giants are going to pick Shador Sanders. I think they're going to Jackson Dart. I think they're going to move up for Jackson Dart.
offensive lineman from Alabama is the official pick. Out of the Crimson
Michael wasn't happy with that pick. Michael Parsons wasn't happy with that pick.
What, with the guard?
Yep. Huh?
With Dallas getting the guard?
Yeah.
Man, Micah, sometimes you just gotta shut up.
Look.
Out of the Crimson Tide. Hold on. I am excited about this pick.
Hey, it might be a great player, but we just laughing at it.
Hold on. I am excited about the pick. This guy is a beast.
Oh, you could have fooled the hell out of me.
Nah.
Wait, why they do that? They send Shedeur Sanders when any pick is announced.
Look at the difference. Oh no. Lakers in 5.
Like, yo, Shannon is cooked. Shannon cooked, yo. He can't come back.
Can we talk about that right quick? Can I say
he
how sad
can't.
I am?
Shannon can't come back from this. And Monique tried to tell his ass.
Nah, did you see Kat even told him? Kat said you can't mess with a certain, group of female. You know what I mean? They'll come and take you. Yes. Jonathan Majors was a perfect example that he brought up. And look, like I said, listen, if there is any young, aspiring male out here, listen, man, just be smart about the things you do. Be respectful and be very smart.
Oh, damn, Jimmy may not even play. They said Jimmy Butler has been diagnosed with a deep glute muscle contusion. His status for Game 3 against Houston is in serious jeopardy.
I'm a punch. Oh, did the Chargers take Omarion Hampton?
They took Omarion Hampton.
They took Omarion Hampton.
Okay.
Hey, let me throw in a wild card here. Now, I don't think they would do it. But there's a team out there that's shaky on a quarterback that's on this list. In the Minnesota Vikings. Does anyone have any serious thought that they would go after Shedeur Sanders? Or Jackson Dart? Let's throw him out there too.
I mean, do you really trust JJ for Minnesota?
My issue is, do you trust that he'll be healthy at the beginning of the season? Because if you're looking at Aaron Rodgers and other quarterbacks, what's the issue? Is it that you don't think he could be a starter, or maybe he's not going to be healthy? I like the pick for the Chargers.
Yeah, because what's the name was what? Always hurt?
Yep.
That's a good pick, man.
Listen, this kid's going to be 1,000-yard back. Off the rip. He's 1,000-yard back.
Bro. He actually
fantasy.
You know why they got Mekhi Becton?
And you know what's crazy? What do we say?
Gooley, this was a good pickup. You think about it. Gus Edwards, he was always getting hurt. He's injury prone. They can easily get a wide receiver in the later rounds.
I was gonna say, yo, Vic, what do we say all the time about Herbert? He too inconsistent with the football sometimes. They got to get the ball out of his hand. That's all Jim Harbaugh was doing last year. His production went down.
It wasn't even that his production went down. His completion rating went up. He threw less interceptions.
Yep.
You got to give Justin Herbert a good tight end, a quality tight end. You got to give him a good run game, and you got to give him at least that one receiver, which he's had his whole career right now, at least before with Keenan Allen. And you gave that up. So now you're going to focus more on the run, but you got to give that back to Justin Herbert if you want to do something. Your defense is looking good. We all know Harbaugh run game is going to happen.
Hey, and this is a good wide receiver class, bro. But I'm kind of Texans gonna get golden, bro. Damn. Texans really finna get golden. That's a good pick. Omarion Hampton got speed, bro. I'm telling you, he like one.
Is.
He got that one quick hitter.
But I think more than not, like he's good running between the tackles, and that's what Jim Harbaugh likes. Or it's me, John Harbaugh. Excuse me. Jim, John, whoever.
Oh yeah, Green Bay's pick.
Hey, Slade, while you're here, I was talking before about the slight possibility of the Vikings going after Shedeur Sanders or Jackson Dart. What are your thoughts on that? He just be in and out.
Yeah, it's like ain't here. Green Bay is on the clock.
Eagles are 9 picks away. How do you think that war room is looking right now? Are they anxious? I wonder if they think like they're excited because their guy is still available.
Who you want us to get? What, Starks?
Defensive end out of Boston College. I ain't messing with the name.
Oh, it's one of them names you can't say.
Yeah, I ain't trying to butcher his name. I ain't gonna disrespect him like that.
I don't know. I think we go secondary here. I mean, either way. Look, I'm good with either pick, but I'm just saying, you know.
To be honest with you, right now, and I've said his name a lot, but if Josh Simmons is out there, oh, that's a good replacement for Lane.
Yeah.
It's a damn good replacement for Lane. Would you be mad at that pick?
No.
Like I wouldn't either, but I know like Eagles fans would.
For me, there's no wrong answer here. Either you go offensive line, defense, or secondary. The skill positions we don't need. We don't need a running back. We don't need a. I mean, we might. I can see us getting a tight end later on.
I'm just petty with the fact that if we go secondary, it's like we had CJ GJ.
Right.
But we had him. We had one of the best.
Well, we gave him the coach.
Right? They already got Jalen Petrie. Like, what are you doing here? You're not letting anyone.
And Stingley.
I'm gonna tell y'all this. Petrie is more of a box player. He not a coverage safety though.
Hold on, I don't even know if y'all talked about this. And they're going after Jalen Ramsey.
Who?
The Texans.
No, we not.
Yeah, they announced it. There was Eagles, Texans, and the Rams were one of the teams.
Y'all got better
who else.
chances. Y'all got better.
The Texans were in that mix.
Oh yeah, the Texans was in that mix.
Imagine that. Y'all get Jalen Ramsey too.
Oh my God, bro! Like,
corner. Come on. Y'all just recreated.
We almost at 25. We gonna put Coach on the big screen when it come up.
I'm not gonna be rattled and nothing like that, but we'll see. We'll definitely see. My reaction gonna be the same. I'm gonna clap.
No, that one draft you went crazy when we got CJ and Will Anderson.
Mm-hmm. Because I knew we was getting the quarterback first though. When everybody was saying we could get Will Anderson, everybody didn't know, but I've been knowing for like a month we was getting a quarterback. But they love Will Anderson though. They loved Will Anderson. And when we traded up, I knew it was Will Anderson. When we traded up with the Cardinals, I knew it was Will Anderson at that point. I knew it. They love Will.
The pick is in for the Green Bay Packers. Gooley, like, come on, Green Bay, reach. That's the division rival there. Gooley can't stand Green Bay.
Green Bay got Golden.
Wow, for real?
Yeah, Matthew Golden.
Damn.
Damn, they took Golden off the fucking board, bro. Damn, Green Bay. All right, bro. I knew we had to move up. Nigga had to move up. Damn. Green Bay snatched Golden off the board. That's fine, though. I'm all right. I'm all right with that. I'm all right.
The reason why Will Johnson fell because they had long-term concerns about his knee.
So you think what they're going to do, get rid of Christian Watson?
Mm-hmm. They may. Green Bay got them a receiver, boy.
You got Reed.
You got Reed.
Yep, you got Dobbs
Wicks
out there.
Dobbs.
Slay, are you there?
You keep messing with me, play Slay.
Come on, Slay. Where are you at? Hey, man, I just got to say, yo, I'm having so much fun. Appreciate y'all for having me.
Yeah, I'm having fun too, man. I'm good.
Yeah, buddy. Matthew Golden is the pick.
Yeah, that was a good pick.
Oh, yeah, I love it. I love it.
That was a hell of a pick.
Man, Shedeur Sander earlier today tweets out, "I'm built for whatever today."
Still got Luther Burden.
Yeah.
You can get Luther Burden if you want it.
What's going on, Jamar?
But now I'm convinced it's gonna be Josh Simmons. It's gonna be Josh Simmons. I'm convinced now.
Listen,
But what if you do take Burton?
If I do take Burton, shit, hell, I love it. If we take Burton, but I'm convinced more it's an offensive lineman though, really.
Yeah, like
that's what I'm convinced more now.
I thought the Texans were going to move up to get Josh Simmons, but
no, if we was gonna move up, it was gonna be Golden. If we was moving up, it was gonna be Golden. If we were to move up, it was Golden. It was gonna be Golden, but we didn't move up. That man was 2 slots away from 25, boy, and the Packers got him. I think they ain't sold on one of the receivers.
Yo, that's crazy that Green Bay, the fans just they owners. Like they don't have an owner.
They had to not be sold on one of the receivers just to take a receiver. Just to take a receiver, bro.
Damn, since 2002,
God,
they draft the wide receiver in the first round. That's wild. Matthew Golden in Green Bay. The Giants trying to get back in the first round. The Eagles trying to move up.
Damn, Coach, I know you hurting.
No, I'm not hurt. I ain't got no reason to be hurt.
You straight, bro. I ain't gonna lie. The Packers do need a receiver, though. I ain't gonna front. Y'all be straight. Y'all get Luther Burden. That's cool.
That's your boy from Texas.
Yo, that damn CEO was teasing the shit out them fans, bro.
What if the Giants trying to sneak back into the first round to get Shedeur?
Jackson Dart.
I didn't hear you say nothing about going to the Packers. I didn't hear you say it. Or I didn't see you say it. You seen the look on Matthew Golden face. He didn't even want to go to Green Bay. He want to come to Houston. He wanted to come to Houston too.
Yeah, Syjan, you was right.
Huh?
I said Syjan was right. He said
Oh, you said it?
Golden to Green Bay.
Let me see. All right, you got it.
You on 24 now? Oh, okay. Vikings went. I see what the Vikings get. How are you trying to trade up?
They got Donovan Jackson.
Yeah, Minnesota.
Offensive line. If they're going O line, I wonder if the Eagles think there's going to be a run. They go for Justin Simmons or Josh Simmons. I keep on saying Justin. Josh.
He said.
Trying to see what's good.
I got Minnesota's pick right.
Damn, that was a good ass moment.
It was.
That was a good little moment, man. That's gonna be a huge adjustment though, going from Texas to Green Bay.
Yep.
I got Minnesota's pick right.
What you call y'all assistant coach? Key.
Who?
Danielle Robinson.
Who?
Have been promoted to the assistant coach.
Who is assistant coach?
Danielle Robinson. She been
For
promoted
who?
as assistant coach for the Sparks. For the Sparks.
Oh,
Yeah, she been promoted to assistant coach.
let's go. We need all the help we can get. I like our pick from the Sparks. We got Fagan. You know I'm ecstatic.
Shadur Sanders to the Rams.
The Rams got pick at 20. The Eagles are 9 picks away unless we moving up. But who do we move up with? Who are we moving up with? Don't say the Texans. We
Y'all
always
can do-
trade. We
y'all can
always
do-
trading with
y'all-
Nick.
If y'all want to, y'all can do business with us. Y'all can do business with us.
Ern, how you like your pick?
That's a good pick, man. Y'all needed a running back bad. Y'all needed Ashton. Y'all needed a running back bad. Ashton Genty. That's a good pick.
Oh, the Giants is trading back in the first round.
Is it with us?
The Rams is trading with the Giants.
Oh, okay. The Rams traded with the Giants.
Do the Giants take Shador here?
Oh shit. Hey, Slay, you still alive. Slay, you still alive, Slay. First round is still alive, Slay. Slay, the first round still alive, Slay. Slay, you still alive, Slay. Slay, you still alive, boy. Slay, you still alive, boy.
The Giants on the clock.
Are we trade down? We traded down?
Yeah.
That's good. We didn't like who we didn't like who we if you couldn't, because I guarantee you we wanted a receiver. We wanted
y'all probably was going for Golden. Yep.
We was going golden. Yeah, we was going golden. We was actually going golden. We was going golden. Yo, we was going golden.
Good shit.
Yeah.
Vikings.
Good job, Nick. Good job, Nick. We was going golden.
I just want to.
We was going Matthew Golden.
Yeah.
We was going Matthew Golden.
Yeah,
We was gonna go. If he was still out, we was going. That's what we was going with. Yeah.
I'm just waiting to do this for Shador.
But Green Bay took him. Green Bay took him.
Sure, bro.
Hey, let me ask y'all something right now. Look at the next remaining teams. None of them are going for a quarterback. Why are the Giants?
The Giants just traded up.
You didn't just hear me say that?
Nigga just, hey, you ain't still alive for your slave?
Hold on. Listen to me. But look at the teams that are remaining. None of them are going for a quarterback. Why would the Giants move up if no one's going for a quarterback right now?
They're taking Shador.
Or I could be wrong, but I don't think they're taking a quarterback.
So the Giants get the 25th pick. The Texans get 34, 99, and a 2026 third round.
That's good. We don't pick until tomorrow. We don't pick.
I don't even want to do this damn. I don't even want to.
It could be Slay. I don't know if it's Shador though. It could be.
The damn.
They give me QB, but it's gonna be Shador or Dart.
Bro, I'm taking the
I wouldn't be
damn.
surprised if it be Milrow though. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't really be surprised, bro.
Milrow, bro. I'm taking this wristband off if they take Shador, but I don't want to see him go there.
I'm shocked to be honest with you right now.
Shador going to the Giants? Oh shit!
It's not Shador.
They got him. The Giants got him.
Huh?
The Giants got him.
No. It's Jackson Dart. It's Jackson Dart.
Oh shit!
Hold on, nah, Coach, don't play with me. Don't play with me.
No, it's Jackson Dart for real. It's Jackson Dart.
It is Jackson Dart.
Slay. Who told you the Giants were gonna take Jackson Dart? Who told you Shador Sanders was gonna sit?
Damn.
Hey yo, I told you this is the funniest thing ever.
Why is he drafting people up? Wait. You going Jackson Dart?
Look at me. Yo. I still thought he was alive. He's going to say it wrong, bro. That man been going.
Hold on. Not the Steelers, not the Giants.
Giants, yo, who are you?
Yo, if Shador Sanders goes through the second round.
You going to the Giants, bro?
Are you listening to E, huh?
Yeah.
Oh Lord, he's talking.
He already did his rant on Shador.
Damn, boy. Damn, that's tough.
Look at that face. Can we get a close up? Key, can we single on Slay right quick?
No. No, don't single on me. Don't single on me. Yeah, I'm happy that they didn't take Shador, man. I don't deserve his enough. Yeah, at least I don't gotta play him twice a year. I don't gotta worry about that.
Can I just say, yo, shout out to Logan. Where are you right now? You should be right here.
Damn.
I want to see.
He give him one look. He give him one.
Logan wanted Shador. He said if they was trading up, he wanted Shador. Damn.
Man, but you didn't get Shador in the first round, though.
Hey, don't get me wrong. Jackson Dart is a good player, but I just feel like you should have took Shador. Damn, Shador. Damn, bro. Damn. I really thought I was about to do this. That's crazy. I was just waiting to do that. Damn, bro. So he's just not gonna go in the first round then.
Yeah. Nope.
He gonna get picked by the Browns in the second round.
Probably.
Hey, that's good though. Because our pick was Matthew Golden. Our pick was really actually Matthew Golden until he got picked by the Falcons. So we traded back. That's a good trade back, Nick Casario. Good trade.
I think that's where you take Luther Burden.
In the second round, yep.
Damn,
that was a smart move. That was a smart move. The Packers picked the guy you want, and you just traded down.
Slay, what does it feel like having so much hope for all that to just?
Yo, Vic, you extra low.
Bro?
Yeah, you low.
You was kind of low on the mic. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't know why, but how about now?
No, you still low.
What if Dart was playing mind games? He was just doing that, like, you know what I'm saying? He just playing around, like he just trying to confuse everybody. Yo, Shador might be hot right now. Shador hot.
Oh, they trade the Giants. The Falcons are on the clock.
It's not a quarterback. You ain't got to worry about it, Slay. It's not a quarterback.
The Falcons are moving back into the first round to the Rams spot at 26.
For Shedeur Sanders?
Yo, that is crazy. Wait, who else? Wait, who thought they was going? Well, no, Brady Quinn waited forever, but he still went in the first round.
Damn, boy, that's tough. Slay, that's tough, man. You had a
Two
tough night.
QBs went before Sanders did.
Damn, boy. You know what you call it happy too, though. You know E happy, boy, about that, boy. No E happy.
How my mic volume right now?
You good now? You perfect.
Word.
Damn, Slay.
Listen, I like the pick. I like Jackson Dart. I thought the Steelers were going to go for him.
What pick y'all is, Key? Y'all 32?
32.
That's the first round?
No, that's the end of the second. I mean, that's the end of the first round.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the end of the first. Okay. So y'all the last pick then.
There's a lot of good players available, man.
Heck yeah, I wouldn't move up, Howie. Stay right where you at.
Man, shout out to Jackson Dart. I can't even hate on him, bro. He a good player, bro. That's crazy.
No.
Yeah, I would have been a hating ass motherfucker, boy.
Damn.
Yo, if Jalen Milroe goes before Shedeur Sanders.
Oh,
what? The Thunder is losing?
Yep.
I thought they was going to sweep. Damn, they getting their asses kicked. 77-51 at halftime.
Damn. They lose
The
my
Clippers is beating the net. The Clippers is beating the Nuggets 50-37.
Look, if Kawhi stay healthy, they could be a problem, boy. Kawhi
I have an issue with James Harden playing at this level right now.
Uh-huh.
I
That's Daryl Morey fault right there. That's Daryl Morey fault.
have a serious issue right now.
That's Daryl Morey fault. He lied to that man about his money. That's Daryl Morey fault right there. Bitch, that's Daryl Morey fault right there.
The Falcons are on the clock.
He lied.
Who you think they get?
What if they stay home and get Starks?
Hey, yo, Jackson Dart look like Logan Paul.
Hey, what if they stay home and get Sparks?
I think what if they got old buddy? No, not Jahad Campbell. That wouldn't make sense. They took Walker earlier. No, Will Johnson.
They
Will
said the reason why Johnson's falling, they skeptical over his knee long term.
I don't care, bro. I'm telling you, when Howie Roseman takes him at 32, the whole NFL gonna be mad. The whole entire NFL gonna be mad.
Do you seriously stick on him?
I don't care, bro. Because let's be honest right now. Malachi Starks is not getting past the Ravens because you know they love safeties and they don't got one next to Kyle Hamilton right now. I don't know, man. I think this is Will Johnson. That's crazy though. Jackson Dart to the Giants.
It's not that crazy. Me and Key been saying it.
But what does Shedeur do? Like? What is he doing that nobody likes?
I told you already. It's like I already told you when he was in Jackson State. What was Jackson State record?
They don't like. No, Vic. You know what it is? They don't like black quarterbacks, bro.
When he went on to Colorado, what was Colorado's best? What was it? 8-4.
They made a bowl game.
So what?
They never made a bowl game that long.
A bowl game is right now. Let's talk about it. It's 2025. Just to make a bowl game doesn't mean anything anymore.
But
there's
Colorado's
bowl games. If you're not in the playoffs, it don't matter.
Bro, Colorado didn't make a bowl game in a minute though. That's
Colorado didn't make a playoff in a longer time. Come on, man. That's what I'm saying. If he's not getting his team, if he's not elevating his team, what's he gonna do with an NFL roster?
You telling me Shedeur wouldn't have taken that Boise State team and beat Penn State?
Nope. Penn State would have eaten him up. Penn State would have eaten him up. Shedeur Sanders would have been embarrassed. Listen, Shedeur Sanders probably would have gone undrafted.
Oh,
he would have went undrafted. Al Carter would have eaten him up.
You know what it is? They don't like guys that could throw in the pocket no more. That's what it is.
Hey,
what do you think Jackson Dart is?
No. Jackson Dart is a mobile quarterback. That's why they love him.
That's great. Just because the fact that he can run doesn't mean he always does run.
Yeah, but Shador doesn't run much. I mean, that's
Because
one
Shador can't run at all.
Shador
He is
Sanders
horrible
holds up.
running.
And that's another thing. That's another thing that counts against them.
Crazy, bro.
He's slow. So if you're going to a team that has a bad offensive
the
line,
Falcons took
constantly
James
getting
Pierce
rushed,
Jr.
you're not fast enough to get away from the pressure, what do you think is going to happen? The math only says his ass is going to get beat week in and week out.
James Pierce, that's a good pick to the Falcons.
Hey, Slay, Vic said the playoffs don't matter. Tell him Jackson Dart didn't make the playoffs.
Hey, I'm just telling you, Cole, it's not even that. It's not even that.
Slay, my man.
Hey,
it's not even that. Cam Ward didn't. He barely played in a bowl game.
Hold on. Where was Ole Miss last season? Ole Miss was looked at as the top 10 team, correct? I'll say this: Jackson Dart is no Matt Corral.
Oh hell no, he damn.
It's not Shador fault. It's not Shador fault that
you damn right.
They had a bad line, bad defense. They didn't recruit a lot of defense play. They won't get every receiver, but get no defense.
So what's going to happen in the NFL when you have a bad offensive line, a bad GM? You ain't gonna make the team better. So what's the point of the you need someone who's going to transcend.
Hey, is Jackson Dart better than Tyler Shook?
Fuck yeah. Oh, you said Jackson Dart is better than him?
Is he? I'm asking a question.
Oh yeah, that's not even a damn question. No, I don't got no problem with taking Jackson Dart. That's a good pick. He's gonna be a good player. I just wanted, like, I don't know.
Nah, that motherfucker fell out.
The good thing about this is the good thing about it is he's sitting behind watching Russell, and he's getting some wisdom as much as possible off of Jameis Winston as well.
Yo, Jameis is hilarious. I would love to have a Jameis on my team.
But let's be honest, that's a good position to be in for him because you know Jameis is always going to hold him under his wing, even though Russell Wilson hasn't been seen as a quarterback that would do that for other quarterbacks. But you know what I mean? He still got Jameis there. Who's going to give him, be that big brother figure?
Well, look at Mike's brother. Look what he said. I guess he don't like the pick either.
Oh, Tyler Booker.
Damn. Who don't like Tyler Booker?
Mike's brother.
Well, I mean, the Malachi Starks is going to go off the board. Damn.
I don't know why Michael's brother commented. He an Eagles fan too. Shut up. Like, shut up. That's not even your team just because your brother plays for him.
And he be funny as too because he always on Twitter ranting with people. That should be funny as hell when he going off.
They say the Giants have a good history of Ole Miss QBs.
Yo, if you're a brother of an NFL player talking mad crap on social media, you're like a side piece. Stop it. You're embarrassing.
Damn.
Bro.
Damn.
Shador, the NFL failed you, bro. I'm sorry. It's not
Damn.
You did everything you could to do it, bro. And you got for
I don't know why is it a bad thing to be picked in the second or third round? Why is it? Look at Russell Wilson.
Think about it. When you're a player that a lot of people have ranked in the first round, it is kind of like a little disrespectful to go in the second round because you knew.
Yeah, but look at how many people were put in the first round and got picked in the first round and had no business being picked in the first round.
In the later rounds, but I just feel like it's kind of disrespectful, though. I don't know.
Nah, if he wasn't, let's be honest, if he wasn't Deion Sanders' son, we wouldn't keep the same energy right now.
Tobias Harris had 0 points. That's the Tobias I know.
Hey, but look at this though. My guy's happy, and that's all that matters. You see him having a conversation. You saw him behind the big screen. He's happy right now, so that's all that matters.
You probably gonna go back to Travis Hunter. That's why. Probably happy. No, not Travis Hunter. Damn.
Hey, Tobias Harris might have no points, but he's still in the down playoffs.
Damn, I forgot Travis Hunter.
He was out there doing cardio. He had 20 minutes, 3 rebounds, no points, no assists.
That's good. Just like the cardio all season long.
Who is Shador going to though? Like,
but Daryl Moore just had a lot of James Harden about his money, bro. That's crazy.
Let's take a look at the second round. Who we got in the second round? Who's first pick?
The Browns.
Cleveland.
Damn, that may be okay. Hey, Slade.
That's a good possibility.
Going to Cleveland.
That's a very good possibility.
I don't want him to go to. No, I don't want him to go to Cleveland, bro. That's
He
what.
may end up there too. That motherfucker may end up there too.
No, I don't want him going there, bro, because I know that's a bad situation.
Man,
Hold on, let me ask you a question right quick. Let me ask you a quick question. Geno Simmons, he signed a 2-year deal, right?
Smith,
You mean Geno Smith?
Let me see. Geno Smith. I said Geno Simmons. Geno Smith. It's not out the
Yeah,
realm of
extension.
possibility. You get Shador Sanders and let him be the the kid in the wings.
Yeah.
The Browns may pick Shador Sanders right there, boy.
I actually feel
You wait
bad.
until the Raiders pick him.
If he get picked by Cleveland, god damn it, boy. Cleveland might ruin
So
that.
is
deal.
Cleveland the top 4 in the second round is Cleveland, Texans, Tennessee.
Are we after Cleveland? We after
Cleveland again.
We after Cleveland?
So it's Cleveland, the Texans, the Titans, Cleveland, and the Raiders is the top 5 in
Cleveland's
the next
definitely
round.
picking Shador, and they're going to pick him with that second round pick.
Oh, so we after Cleveland, right? Starting tomorrow. Okay.
They're going to pick him with that second round pick because that way they pay him less.
But if they did that though, why would they just like? Why would they not take Travis Hunter though?
So
Who?
You could have took Hunter and then paired him up with Shador.
Because they're not probably feeling the fact that he's playing both sides of the ball.
Hey, look, Jacksonville traded up though. Oh, Jacksonville traded up with Cleveland, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. They didn't.
But that's what I'm saying. Like Cleveland probably wasn't interested in the fact that he's playing both sides of the ball. They weren't feeling that.
Yep.
Jacksonville definitely gonna have him play both ways. They need him.
Jacksonville's desperate. They need as many
pick
players
is
as they
in
can.
for
But to
Baltimore.
them, that's a 2-for-1 deal.
I think
Watch
this
they get Malachi Starks. Watch they get Malachi Starks.
fuck, bro. Damn.
Damn, think about that though. If Travis Hunter can excel at both wide receiver and cornerback,
he will.
I think you'd have to say he could potentially be the best pick ever.
Yeah, I think he the best athlete ever in NFL.
My guy locks down both sides of the field. That's crazy.
And then he gonna go cook you on the
Damn,
other.
that's tough. Malachi Starks gone, boy. Damn,
He went to Baltimore.
damn, Slay, you having a tough night, boy.
I told you that was gonna happen. Why did we say that, bro?
Slay, you having a tough ass night, dude.
Yeah, we definitely not going safety because
I'm telling you, I feel like it's going to be offensive line for the Eagles or defensive line.
Told you, Slay, y'all. Vic said it's gonna be offensive line or defensive line. Y'all don't need no damn safety.
Like I said, you still right here, Detroit's scary because they can go for Josh Simmons. I almost did it.
Yeah, but
they can go for Josh Simmons. They can go for defensive. They need a lot of help on defense. They had how many injuries last year?
Slay, I told y'all don't need no damn safety, bro. Told y'all that.
we can still get Makuba in the next round, or we could get the safety from South Carolina in the first round.
I think right now
That's what I got on my board.
I think right now you're going to see a rush on either offensive tackle or edge.
Like I say, man, what y'all need to say? Y'all don't need no damn safety. Y'all got Blankenship them.
Oh, we don't got nobody next to him, bro.
Blankenship over there, man. What y'all need a damn safety for? Y'all got
We
Blankenship.
had someone next to him. We had
I say we had some.
We gave him the coach.
What's that dude named Sidney Brown? Ain't impressed with him?
Listen, I swear for God, if y'all get Jalen Ramsey, I'm done. I myself will write a letter.
He said he died. Man, what you gonna do when we get him? What we gonna do when we get him?
Come on, man. Like you gotta be some kind of conspiracy. Dead serious. If that happens, I'm gonna call the Texans backfield a no-fly zone. That's serious.
Definitely, if that happens, Nick
Y'all are
Caserio
no-fly
has
zone.
been. Nick Caserio was definitely in a class where Howie Roseman
Hey,
teaching class
that's
on how to draft.
motherfucker Big say he gonna go to fucking round.
Nick Caserio took Howie Roseman out to dinner every night when he come in.
He was like, Howie, how do you do this?
Y'all really ain't satisfied with Sidney Jones, man. But Sidney Brown, y'all really ain't talking about with that damn man.
Wait, did we have a Sidney Jones? He was trash.
Y'all did too. Y'all did too.
This picture gonna go up in my wall, bro. I'm telling you. This picture gonna go up on my wall. I'm gonna just
y'all out of hand for that, dude.
I'm telling you, bro. That picture gonna go.
Y'all wrong for that, bro. Y'all out of hand for that, man. Out of hand for that, man.
I'm not gonna lie, Vic. If what's the Josh Simmons goes, we better take Will Johnson, bro.
Listen, I like Josh Simmons. I think he's a tough player. I love the way what he did for Ohio State. I'm trying to see what's going on, but
okay, Starks picking that.
I think we're so lucky that we have so much talent.
Jason Taylor's son's still out there. It was tight end. It was tight end. Yeah. Mason.
Shout out to Joy Taylor.
Yeah. She can catch. She can catch everything. Okay?
I just found out that was his sister like not too long ago. I didn't know they was related.
Too late.
Yo, just perfect skin, just beautiful.
Look, we not no Shannon Sharps up here. We don't disvalue women, but I'm just saying she can get
Lakers in five.
I'm still holding hope that Ung didn't do it.
Nah, come on, man.
Hey, he already stepped down from ESPN. He said he's gonna be back.
No, seriously.
He's going to be back NFL preseason, but I don't know.
He coming back preseason?
Nah, I'm sorry. Listen,
there's no coming back from this.
We got to stop this. We can't let things like this happen because that's a private conversation that they had and it's out of context. We don't know what was said on, you know what I'm saying, back and forth. We got to stop judging people so bad. Like
I'm not judging them. I'm just saying it's like low key. Like the way he says on Nightcap, about women and everything. I get it, but it's just like, come on.
I'm like, you don't understand how disappointed I am because he was on this trajectory. Like Unk was about to take over the world.
As they said, "Oh, he getting $100,000, $100 million." Boom, here it comes.
Listen, every O from Mississippi to the West Coast was on it, and it looks like they all thinking like he's Deshaun Watson. Like I think they're besmirching his name for money, and that's exactly what it is. It's all for money. It's a cash grab. Like we got to do better than this, man. We got to protect our people. Exactly. We can't just let shit like this happen. Like have him step down. Come on. He was literally the best part of ESPN.
Oh, hell yeah.
The only reason people would watch ESPN.
Max was happy as hell.
Damn. Who was happy?
Max.
Oh, Max coverage?
Oh, Matt Goldie.
Yo, Matt Goldie, y'all.
Yeah, I mean, shit, I would want him too, bro. He nice as hell.
Yeah. That's why we moved back. That's why we traded back and got them picks. Because that was who we were gonna pick. We were gonna pick.
He is a good receiver, but I'm not gonna lie, Coach. The Packers definitely they needed a receiver for a long time.
No, that's why I knew he was gonna
Tyleik Williams. They took the D-line.
They took who?
Tyleik Williams.
All right.
Word.
All the Commanders. God damn it. Goddamn Slay. But Slay had a tough night, boy.
Safety's out of the picture, huh? Safety looking out of the picture. Hold on, let me. I need to get my phone because I gotta throw some stuff up there.
Yeah, what's this?
I gotta get my phone right quick. Hold on, y'all.
Golly.
Word.
So we had number 28.
So y'all had number 28? Oh,
yep, we on the Commanders pick.
Oh, y'all traded up?
No. I'm saying the Commanders is next.
Oh, okay.
Key, you had me and Coach going crazy.
I'm sorry.
You see my eye?
I'm sorry.
Y'all, what y'all gonna go offensive line for? Y'all got Kenyon Green and Degnan, don't y'all?
Yo, did you guys just hear the fan that just said you guys are crazy when they took him? Someone said you guys are crazy when they took Tyleik Williams, bro.
Dude.
Y'all know y'all caught that. Yo, they bashing the Lions for that pick. That's hilarious. Damn, Shador, this really looking bad, bro. No.
That motherfucker Shador sounding, boy, it looking worse. It looks worse for him.
I mean, honestly, bro, like a lot of the great players prove themselves by going like later in the draft. I mean, shit, the greatest player in NFL history went in the 6th round. So, hey, I don't care.
Talk about it, preach.
Yeah. I should have just listened to Vic, bro. I should have had a feeling this was gonna happen.
I didn't even wait. I did no, never mind. I lied. I did have Shador going to the Saints. My bad. I went back and looked. I did have him going to the Saints.
He still might. He
gonna go tomorrow. He gonna go to Cleveland.
Like I said, I feel like someone
He's gonna be the first round pick tomorrow.
You're gonna be the first pick in the 2nd round.
I mean, if we're not certain with our pick at 32, we could trade back.
Nah, I think Howie's already locked in. Like his guy is there. Like I said, I think that war room right now is giddy.
Hey Vic, so if you have to guess, Vic, who y'all going? What position?
I'm going South Carolina.
Safety from the world.
Who?
He taught the safety from South Carolina.
Hey, you don't need no safety. Y'all already got 2 safeties.
Shut up.
I try to miss McKinley.
Oh, Dante.
Y'all don't need no safety, man. Y'all got 2. If Howie don't pick a safety right here, I'm gonna say, hey, Howie's satisfied with his safety group, man. He's satisfied with that, man. He's satisfied with it.
I want Will Johnson, bro. I want Will Johnson. That's what I want, man.
You want to injure up? You want to beat up? You want to beat up Will Johnson?
Yeah, Will Johnson and his knee F up. Slay, I'm coming back.
And you gonna hear Vic on some ass again. Vic gonna be on some ass again. Y'all beat that motherfucker. You don't pay that.
But then again, we got to get past Will. Wait, hold up. He got to get past the Bills. Then I don't know if we're gonna get.
The NFL schedule come out on the 14th. Who you think we gonna play first game? You think they gonna give us Detroit?
The line.
Gonna be the Chiefs.
The line.
Nah, Chiefs gonna be something stupid. They're gonna be like a Super Bowl.
Yeah, they're
rematch.
gonna be like, oh, we want a Super Bowl rematch. Let's get y'all.
But you know they don't like doing that though. Sometimes they like doing some creative games.
They're gonna be like when me and Vic was talking about the Eagles a while back. We should have invested in the cornerback situation when Derek Stingley them came out. We should have invested that. Yeah, if I'll pick that motherfucker Will Johnson, he don't pan out. Vic gonna be on the same shit.
Oh, Will is gonna pan out, bro. I promise you, he's good as
He gonna be going like what?
Listen, all you gonna hear is from the University of Boston College, Donovan. I'm not gonna mess up your last.
Oh no,
Josh Simmons.
You say what, Slay?
I don't want Donovan, bro. I don't want. No, I'm like right now. I feel like we're fine at defensive end, though. I want like if we're gonna take a defensive end, it should be in the late rounds. We don't need.
You can never have enough big guys, man.
We need a cornerback too. Well, that's not the most important position. I feel like safety and lineman to replace.
I'm telling you, get Nick. What's his name? Arari.
Emma
Yeah.
Something like
But I think right now, the Eagles are okay with where the defense is because, like I said, it's the youth movement. But it's been talked about. Jalen Ramsey, he's a big question mark because if he gets signed, we're not keeping him as a cornerback. He's going to be our safety. I hope y'all know that. Like he's moving to safety, no matter what team he's going to, unless what's that?
Well, look,
I can't even see it. Read it.
You talking about? I'm just letting y'all know if Will Johnson goes to the Eagles, I'm not watching the NFL this season.
Who said that?
Some dude on Twitter.
Oh, I'm about to say, I thought somebody that we know said that shit. Boy.
Yo, this shit is frying me, bro. This shit not okay, bro. I just seen this Shador tweet. Oh my god, bro. This is messed up, bro. Look at this.
No, they put one with your boy on there. They say every time a player gets picked, it was LeBron peaking.
Damn, bro.
Yeah.
Will Johnson, man. Will Johnson.
Tell y'all don't fuck that Will
The
Johnson.
Commanders got Josh Cornerly Jr. They took O-line.
Goddamn Chiefs, trade back, bro. Let the Browns get Shador.
Ooh, how y'all like Mike Green?
I like him. He actually nice, but he had 17 sacks last year.
If he's available, I don't know. I think, like I said, I got linemen going for these next couple of picks. These next 4 picks.
John Morant's out.
Who?
John Morant.
Oh, damn.
He was going for a high flying finish on a fast break, and Lou Dort fouled him. He hit.
Always doing
He
something
fell
wild.
hard.
Damn, T's and P's, T's and P's.
He always doing something crazy with Duncan.
I got a possible O lineman going. Yep, Josh Connolly. Yep, that's it.
That's the Commanders. Yeah, bro. We was blitzing the hell out of old buddy last year.
Listen, depending on what these two picks are, I'm telling you, Howie Roseman is probably just grinning ear to ear right now. Like he looking like the Grinch right now.
Will Johnson.
You're a mean one,
Will
Mr.
Johnson. Yo, I seen a tweet earlier that said nobody wants to trade with him no more.
Would you want to? If you see 215 calling your phone, don't answer it.
Yo, that's
Oh no,
stupid.
he didn't call him 215. It's now 610.
If I was Howie, I'm changing the area code so nobody knows, man.
Right, it's gonna be 484
Yeah.
267.
You're gonna be like, hey,
Oh, look, everybody's talking about it. Eagles gonna get Will Johnson, aren't they?
I'm telling you, bro, we're getting Will Johnson, bro. Yo,
Nah.
Vic, we gonna both be happy, man. We gonna both be happy.
Damn. Yo, I feel so bad for Coach Prime right now. May 1st of 2000.
Look, it say just a reminder: Shedeur Sanders had Giants cleats on at the Alamo Bowl.
Ooh, check this out.
All right,
Coach
All
Prime.
right.
Coach Prime tweeted out he will be a top 5 pick.
Oh,
That's
guys,
what happened.
guess who Rakia Jackson go out with?
Who?
James Pierce Jr.
For real?
Yeah.
Damn.
See, look, there she go right there.
Okay.
They
Who?
both went to they both went to Tennessee.
Oh damn, bro. Yo, Coach Prime catching some heat right now.
Right? Yo, Twitter just put that Shedeur Sanders was not a top 5 pick. Twitter corrected his tweet. Damn.
Yep, that aged nicely.
Damn.
But I don't understand. Yeah, I promise you, if he made the flashy throws that Cam Ward made, he would have been a top 2 pick. I promise he would have been a top 2 pick.
They try to find some hope for the man.
Oh, bro, if he made flashy throws, he would have been a top 5 pick, bro.
Yo, my man is swimming for his season.
Damn, bro, like what the
He drowning right now.
I'm telling you, it's gonna be like Drew Allard next year, man. Every gonna be.
You think Buffalo tries to protect Josh Allen?
Yeah.
I think Donovan gonna go to the Chiefs. That sound like a Donovan pick.
Hold on,
I mean,
where we at? Shedeur Sanders when he asks what round he'll be in.
that's LaMelo Ball.
Shedeur in 5.
That's crazy though. I want to see Bad Dog in them reaction. I want to see Logan reaction. He was like, "Wow."
It made me feel bad from the year before defending Justin Herbert when we defended him against the Jaguars. He made it look worse because that motherfucker stunk against my Texans.
Bro, that might have been some of the worst quarterbacking I've
It's not even that. Come on, man. That offensive line did him no service.
Yo, Packers fans was selling their driveways for fans to attend the draft for $100. That is genius.
Hey, Vic, you said who did? You said the offensive line did who no favors?
Yo, Coach always.
You said the offensive line did Justin Herbert no favors?
Did him no favor.
Hey, man, that motherfucker had plenty of time to throw that
No,
motherfucker.
Nah, let's be honest. That Texas defense was stifling.
Man, throws, he had time to throw the ball.
Vic, I'm gonna be honest.
I don't think so. I don't think
he had time to throw it.
Scooter said, no one talked to me for 24 hours, so he didn't like the O-line pick either.
This nigga threw every interception besides one interception was that dude's fault, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, Vic.
Every interception.
You know that he threw across his body.
He threw across his body. That was his fault. The Kamara Lawson, he threw way across the field. That was his fault.
That was doing too much. He was doing way too much.
Yeah, the one huh?
For Wally might go to LSU.
Damn. So she may go to the she gonna leave y'all and go to LSU Kim Okie, huh? Damn, that's tough. That's real tough right there. Go with Vontae Johnson, huh?
Yo, T's and P's to go with Ariza's son.
Yeah, no. He's good though. He's good.
He's
like
good?
he has nothing major. Nothing major is hurt. It's just the smoke inhalation that he took, so that's why they had to put him in a coma because of everything. But he's good. Like he's good.
Ooh, that's scary, man.
Yo, the one to Kamari Lassiter across his body was Herbert fault. The one to Eric Murray, that was his fault because he overthrew his receiver. The
pick
one
is in for Buffalo.
That crossbody one was crazy.
Yeah, the pick to what you call her, the tight end. What's that tight end name that they got? Not McConkey, but the tight end. What's that dude?
Oh, are you talking about no,
not Everett.
You talking about Everett?
Disley.
Disley. Will Disley.
Yeah, that wasn't his fault. Disley got to catch that one. And the one to Derek, second one, Derek Stingley was actually his fault. But like he was trying to make a play, but that's still your goddamn fault. You don't test an all-pro twice. You don't test a damn all-pro twice, dude. You don't do that.
Tweet: Shedeur Sanders so overrated. The draft is proving it right now.
God damn, boy. Slay, God, come on, Slay.
Wait. Pause. The Eagles are on the clock. We just traded up. We're getting Will Johnson. Let's go. Let's go. We're getting Will Johnson.
We traded with Kansas City.
We getting Will Johnson.
Y'all did Kansas City or Buffalo?
Buffalo.
We trading up with Kansas.
Oh yeah, we on the clock.
Oh, it looks like Josh Simmons' medical was bad.
So
his medical.
Who?
Josh Simmons.
Josh Simmons. Eagles on the clock.
Y'all gonna get somebody y'all ain't heard of. Watch. Nobody.
Bro. I'm not gonna be Josh Simmons. This is some random.
How he's jumping up for joy right now.
I'm Will. Yo, our cornerback room is insane. We got like.
What if it's not Will Johnson though?
Bro, if it's not Will Johnson, the only other exception is old buddy from Ohio State.
It says, hold on, maybe I'm wrong.
Maxwell Hairston? Oh,
yeah, Buffalo picks. Yeah, Hairston. That's what I'd say. Wait, maybe I'm wrong, but
I had him in the first round.
Yeah, we traded with Kansas City.
Damn,
what's the point of that?
Y'all did business with Kansas City?
Because we probably were scared that Will probably might have fell. I don't know, bro.
Nah, that tells me that Shedeur Sanders is not in anyone's purview. That specifically tells you that no one's thinking about Shedeur Sanders yet.
Well, Shedeur.
So the Bills still on the clock, right?
Yeah, the Bills just took Maxwell Hairston. I had him.
The Eagles gave up 164 to move up one spot. Somebody blasting Fantasia.
You said what?
Somebody was blasting Fantasia.
I ain't heard
the song though. So the Eagles are trading 32 and number 64 to the Chiefs for 31.
Yo, Howie was impatient, man. That's what it was.
Nah, Howie knows what he's doing.
Will,
what are you doing, huh?
Will to God, bro. This better be Will Johnson or Josh Simmons, bro. Who else is here? Mike Green. I don't got no problem with
Mike Green. And we got my guy Donovan, whatever his name is.
Yeah, I don't got no problem. Wait.
I saw his name, Dick. We're just gonna call him Donovan E.
I never said Donovan. I don't know. Yeah, y'all too. I don't know about him, bro. I don't know about that man, bro. I don't want him. I want Will Johnson or Josh Simmons, bro. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, I don't care how boring like linemen are, but you know what I'm saying? You looked at the Super Bowl and you see why the Chiefs lost. So yeah, linemen is
they
always
need offensive line.
Yo, I'm looking at this.
Imagine we take like Mason Taylor.
Stop it.
Boy, if that happened, boy, y'all crazy.
I gotta mute myself, bro, because I don't want to say nothing. I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? Like, if we take the wrong player,
y'all take an unknown boy.
I'm gonna be mad if we take Donovan, but
you'll be who?
Donovan, yeah, Donovan.
Donovan.
Don't want him. If it's Mike Green, cool, but not Donovan.
Don't be hating on my God. The Eagles select Jahad Campbell, 31st overall. Jahad Campbell.
Wow. Jahad Campbell.
Campbell.
Yep.
You serious?
That's what I see right here.
Yep.
Jahad Campbell.
Jahad Campbell for Alabama.
Okay, I mean, that's not that bad. Wait, why do we need to trade up though?
Was that?
Why do we need to trade up for him? though? He was balling.
Uh-uh.
I think he was fine where he was at. We ain't had to trade up. But okay, Howie, I get you.
Man, bro, I don't really.
Y'all
Now you again tells me that there's going to be a strong focus on defense coming up, and not Shador Sanders.
But Nakobe Dean though.
We got a linebacker.
Come on, stop it. We listen.
I'm just saying, like, how does that work?
Wait. And we said Howie never drafts linebackers first round, and we got one.
Yup. Listen, how is it
Hey,
going
stop
out the
it. I
box?
ain't got no faith in goddamn Nakobe Dean.
Nah, I got faith in him. I don't know about Vic though.
It's not that I don't have faith in him. I don't have faith that he can stay healthy.
You say you don't have faith, you just on the field, Slay.
That's the honest truth.
The hot. Damn, our defense loaded. You really could just steal any player off our defense right now.
I like the pick.
Yo,
Jack Ball with some monsters. We trying to intimidate offensive linemen. Come on.
I ain't gonna lie. Patrick Mahomes, if he wants to keep going back to the Super Bowl, it's gonna be hard as hell for him now.
That's how it should be. We should be making it tough.
Damn, that's a good ass pick for us.
So we on the last pick of the night. Damn. Who can
Yo, tomorrow, Shador.
Josh Simmons is gonna go.
Tomorrow, Shador.
Will Johnson.
That's probably right there because didn't Kansas City lose an offensive lineman?
Yep.
Yeah. Josh Simmons probably.
He went to the Bears.
Here we go.
Tomorrow's gonna be a legendary day, bro. Because Shador gonna go.
Fool. Stop it.
But like, why though? I don't want. We could have got Campbell at 32.
Slay. Almost 2 months ago, I told you that Shador Sanders will be looking like Aaron Rodgers.
He looking worse than that right now. I don't even think he want to look at the TV if I was him. They just took, think about that, Vic. They just took Jackson Dart over you. So that already pissing you off even more. And now you're gonna go to the second round?
But he should be used to that because even like his dad says, since he was in Pee-wees, that's why he became his coach because no one was taking him serious.
That's tough.
The Lions took Tyleek Williams, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, that's good, man. Who y'all think had the best draft so far?
Ooh. I'm gonna say the Raiders.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say the Raiders. Yeah.
I like
you know what's crazy? Pete Carroll wanted him from the rip. I don't even think they cared about interviewing anyone else. Pete Carroll knew who he wanted. Even when they had that one press conference, when he's telling his GM, I don't think he should be saying anything right now. Because they knew from the rip they wanted Jenny.
I mean, hey, bro, the Giants looking like they looking like they had a pretty good draft. Abdul Carter and Jackson Dart.
And that remains to be seen.
Oh no, man.
If Jackson Dart becomes a bust, what's this draft going to be like? Y'all went up in the first round again, pick a bust.
Oh, that's actually sad, bro. Terrible. I'd hate to be a Giants fan if that happened.
Well, the biggest problem the Giants haven't corrected yet: offensive line.
Every offensive line they got end up being trash.
That's what I'm saying.
Evan Neal, trash.
You can't continue to ignore it. At a certain point, you got to focus your attention on that offensive line.
Yeah.
Because all you're going to do is bring in it's going to be a carousel of quarterbacks.
Damn.
Yo, Chiefs, trade back. Yeah, I just want hope, bro. That's what I'm saying. I just want hope for Shador. Hope
ain't lost. You still got the third round.
He's gonna go to the Browns. That's the worst. Like if he went to the Giants, at least I'm he going to Malik Neighbors. I'm not saying Jerry Jeudy bad, but damn, bro.
Come on, man. Jerry Jeudy could have 200 yards in the game.
He did, but
put some respect on his name, Steve Smith Sr.
Bro, every time a quarterback goes to the Browns, they just end up I don't think Shador gonna be bad. I just feel like it's kind of ironic that he's gonna go to a team now.
Now let's figure out what team is QB purgatory. The Jets, the Browns.
Yeah.
And I don't think the Jets
Raiders.
Bad, though.
Raiders, you got the Raiders in there. seeing it right now on
The Browns
ESPN.
need a quarterback. I think the Browns are the only one in that scenario right.
Yeah, I think it's just the Browns, bro. At least like the Jets.
If the Browns don't take him, it's gonna be a long another night for Shador again.
But I ain't gonna lie, Key is right though. The Jets never really had like a who was really like a quarterback that was good for them though. Like in
The
recent
last time the Jets was relevant, they went to the AFC Championship game with Mark Sanchez.
Yeah,
But it wasn't because of Mark Sanchez. Mark Sanchez was ass. It wasn't because of him. It was because of the defense and in the running game they did. It wasn't because of them. Because
he wasn't just ass, he was dog shit.
He was dog shit. It wasn't.
Yeah, you remember when Mark Sanchez was our quarterback?
Don't bring up those factors.
Yo, we had Sam Bradford and Mark Sanchez.
Yo, remember in the middle of
Jamie
the night when
Sneed.
we got Sam Bradford? I was like, what the hell is going on?
All Sam Bradford did was stole money for the NFL.
Now you figure because it was like Chip Kelly kept on picking quarterbacks that had nothing to do with his offense. It was like he was trying to prove something.
The only quarterback I could say really fit his offense only
Mike.
for a year was Nick Foles and Mike Vick.
Not even Nick Foles.
I mean, yeah, but I'm saying for like a year though, at least.
I will say this for Nick Foles, if it wasn't for Chip Kelly, he wouldn't have refined that RPO. My guy was the king of the RPO.
Not gonna lie, Nick Foles was the king of the RPO. That's why he fit so well when he came into the Super Bowl with it.
I don't even know who took him serious to run.
Yeah.
Who took a 6'7" lanky ass quarterback out of Texas and thought he was going to be a good runner? Come
Yeah.
on.
You said who took who?
Nick Foles
And then
with the RPO. I was like, you know, you got to run.
Your
No
wide
one's gonna
receiver
believe
got
Nick Foles with the
drafted
run
to,
game. Washington
where the hell
killed
he go? Tampa
Jahad Campbell,
from
Alabama.
your wide receiver from Ohio State.
Oh, I'm on the wrong person.
Ibuka. Jalen's an Ohio State fan.
Oh. I like Campbell. 6'3". What is he? 230 something?
30
Run a 4.5. That's a big boy. Can run sideline to sideline. Good in pass coverage. A beast in the run game. I'm liking this pick.
Ooh, bro. Damn, I just wish it was Will Johnson though. That would have made it better. But hey, I'm fine with this pick because he's a good player.
Hey, it made Nick Saban tear up. That's good.
Hey, bro, I ain't gonna lie. Ever since Nick Sirianni been our coach, our linebackers been nice as hell.
Yo, we can't, and it's not even that. We ain't even getting these little linebackers anymore. These 5'11" linebackers. We getting some big boys.
No.
That means your sleeping gonna be off tomorrow morning, ain't it?
Damn, this just hurt me. Shador Sanders will
One more
officially,
thing. Take your ass to school.
Shador Sanders will officially not go in the first round.
Shador did not get drafted in the first round. Jay.
Jesus.
Damn, Slay.
Damn, Slay. That's
I'm
tough.
sorry you had to learn the hard way.
Hey, we streaming tomorrow?
Jackson Dart.
Now I'm gonna be on the A-Town rundown.
Hold up, cuz I'm finna call Logan. I'm finna call.
Hold up.
First to Tennessee.
Tennessee.
The Raiders.
Oh, Kanye is doing too much right now.
Damn.
The Giants.
Man, the Chiefs pick ain't in yet.
Nah.
We don't know who this is.
You must be trading or something with him again.
I don't know, bro.
Hold on, the Giants trade up?
Nah, fuck no. Chiefs are taking Josh Simmons. They taking Simmons. Yo,
Yeah.
I'm on the phone with Nate. Yo, Nate.
Jackson
Dart
over Jahad Campbell.
You took Jackson Dart, bro. How you? Yo, I'm on live stream with coaching them. How you feeling, bro?
I just don't see it with him.
That shit, bro.
Somebody watch it. E. You watch it. E. He fed it to you. He lurking.
Yeah, I'm on them with coach.
Yeah, that's good that you guys didn't have to trade
All right,
the Chargers, though.
What are you talking about? Hey,
What he say with his dumbass? What he say?
What's going on, Ref?
Talking about the Chargers? Motherfucker still got hope for fucking Justin Herbert, you bum ass.
You still got what?
He still got hope for Justin Herbert. I hear talking about he's the top.
Yo, what up, bro?
I don't know how you make those excuses for the Texas game you seen. I don't know how you make them excuses right now.
Hey,
Yo,
Key.
I called it. Chiefs got Simmons.
Oh, they got Josh Simmons.
Hey,
I said it. They lost their lineman. That's where they going.
before you end the live,
Good
Key, I was
pick.
wondering if I could send a link to Nate. He wanted to talk about Jackson Dart pick.
Oh,
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
no, Nate, don't come up here. Don't come up here. Boo, crap,
I haven't
boo,
seen
crap.
Nate in a minute.
I haven't seen
He
him about
saw-
20 minutes too.
He sound like he happy, man.
Yes, I remember. I still remember. Like when I first started. When I first started collabing, Nate had a stream with me. Then he had to go to. You remember that, Slay? He had to go. He had a next stream with JC Eagles Talk and AK. They jumped him, and what you call it didn't show up. What you call it didn't even talk all that trash in the chat. He didn't even show up. He got jumped by basically. AK JC Eagles, so he got Joe. What's up, Nate? What up?
Yeah, here's
What's up, Nate? Haven't seen you in a minute.
Hey, Nate, how them Yankees doing, Nate?
Bro, that's crazy. Yo, Nate, you gonna regret not taking Shador, bro.
man, y'all tripping out on Shador. If he don't go to the Browns, Slay, you gonna have a long.
No. If he doesn't go to the Browns, I'm not coming on the stream tomorrow.
Yeah,
Boy.
Big gonna give you hell tomorrow, boy. If you don't go to the, you ain't gonna hear from. Stop hearing it from him. Yeah, I don't see what. If he don't go to the Browns, what team could pick him? What other team could pick him?
Hey, bro. You know, just like last year when Cooper DeJean fell in the second round, we gonna do the same shit with Will Johnson, man. We
You
gonna
say Cooper DeJean. You say Cooper DeJean.
What's up, Nate?
Oh
What up,
shit!
Nate?
I'm in the Eagles zone right now. Holy shit!
You the, oh Lord.
Jackson Dart.
Hey, you like Jackson Dart, man?
Like a
listen, am I mad that we traded up? Yes. I'm not like happy we traded 34, but shit, the Giants at one point we know Russ is the stopgap. So
Nate,
I'm
let me
not
ask you.
yeah.
In your
yo.
opinion, do you think that Dart would have been there at 34?
I don't know if the Rams would have took him, honestly. Because the Rams traded right after. So I don't know if he's gone after. I think the Rams probably going to take Dart out at some point. But let's just be honest. Where's Shador going? Is anyone going to answer this question? Where's Shador going?
Damn, Slay.
yo, chill, bro. Yo, chill, bro.
I think
Hey, his only hope is the Browns, bro. Tomorrow, I think the only thing is
I
the
think
Browns.
it's only 3 teams. You got to look at the Saints,
Yep.
the Browns,
And what size?
and then the Steelers.
You got yep. Browns, Steelers, and like
The
what
Saints.
you said. Them the only 3 teams that will take you down along. That would do it.
insane. And somebody went that I smell.
Yo, I get a free jersey.
Oh, you get a free
Say
jersey?
word. Say word.
Yeah.
I won
For Sanders.
ECG's draft thing.
Get it.
Who do I want?
Get that Travis Hunter.
Get that CJ.
Get Travis Hunter.
CJ, get CJ.
That's what I'm like. Do I want an Eagles jersey or do I want to think outside the box?
But hold on. Having that first round pick, that's pretty fly.
Damn.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Will Campbell. I mean, not Will Campbell. Will Johnson, or not?
Oh.
Yeah, you're right.
Yo,
Jahad-
you know, he would have been going ecstatic for this Gentry pick.
Oh Lord, you wouldn't have stopped hurt. You wouldn't heard it. Stop
You
hitting.
wouldn't
Stop
have heard it.
You would be going crazy.
Yo, Will Johnson, you an Eagle tomorrow, Will.
Oh my god.
You Eagle tomorrow, man.
Hey,
hold on, Slay. Wasn't that on your post that I had that conversation about Will Johnson?
What you mean?
Where you put something up and I commented and dude was going back and forth with me?
Bro, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know.
I think you retweeted something about Will Johnson being the Eagles' first round pick. And I had commented, and the dude who had posted the tweet.
Oh, yeah, I like this comment. Y'all. Yeah, come on, bro. I'm on the Will Johnson train, man.
Hey, Slay, I'm gonna tell you right now, if y'all pick Will Johnson and Will Johnson don't pan out, don't worry about it. You gonna hear Big Mouth on that day. You gonna hear Big Mouth.
You telling me
Y'all go hear. You gonna hear Big Mouth again.
But you telling me that's a bad pick in the second round? Though?
No, if he don't pan out, it's just if he don't pan out.
Yeah,
and knowing he hurt.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. In 2 years, we're gonna be like, with the first pick in the 2027 NFL draft, the Eagles select Jeremiah Smith. Why is it over? It's over, man.
Telling you gonna hear it from Big Boy. Y'all pick
Bro.
Will Jones and he don't pan out. You gonna hear it from.
I'm gonna be on you. Pause.
Yeah, y'all. Lily grabbed a person that everybody passed on in this first round because of the injury report. Then he go to y'all. He don't pan out, or if he don't play, that's crazy.
All right, so we talked about before saying that Raiders had the best pick of the draft. Who do you think had the most exciting pick, though?
Probably Matthew Golden to the Packers.
Tony, you like your pick?
Damn, Tony. Key, don't stop doing that.
Tony, you like your pick?
I like Matthew. I like Matthew Golden, but I'm gonna go with Tampa Bay. I'm gonna go with Ibuka.
Yeah, that is pretty fun. I mean, if I was honest, I would say the Raiders. You got Ashton Jency and the Jaguars. You got Travis Hunter. You got the two probably.
I was gonna say Travis.
He said he actually don't mind a pick.
Come on, Tony. You gotta like that pick. Come on, Tony. It's a good pick.
Yo, we was trying to get Jahad Campbell. We was worried that the Chargers were gonna take him.
Yeah,
so that's why we probably traded up.
Hey, Nick Casario, good move, Nick Casario. Gotta applaud you for that. Matthew Golden left the Packers took Golden. That's the receiver you wanted, and you trade back. I like that. You got more picks.
It's so many good receivers. Look, Luther Burden, Restrepo. There's so many good receivers back.
Yep.
I ain't gonna lie. The Titans should take Restrepo tomorrow, man. Team him up.
Plug-in replacement for Zach Martin.
Yeah.
Who do y'all think is the most talented player still left available?
Will Johnson, 100%. Absolutely.
What's the name from South Carolina?
Nick Nwero. I think that's how you say
I'm gonna go.
Nick, but I don't know. What is it?
Nick
I'm gonna go out of the box. I'm gonna go Quinshon Junkins.
Really?
Tony said Will Johnson.
I like Quinshon Junkins. I wouldn't mind if he be a Texan or Travion Henderson. I wouldn't mind because we need
Vic, sneaky player, Mike Green.
Listen, Mike Green was up there. I don't want to take him because you know what I'm saying he's the obvious one, but I got to give it to my guy from Penn State, Kevin Winston Jr.
Kevin Winston Jr.
Come on, man. That might be an eagle right there. Safety.
Yeah, but I want Makuba.
Actually, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I would right now, and Slay, we talked about him at the beginning of the college season. Harold Fanning Jr.
Oh man,
I said he could come to the Eagles because we got one of their coaches that used to play for them.
Yep, and I mentioned it before. I feel like he's what people wanted out of Kyle Pitts.
Cleveland has the first pick tomorrow. I think Shador goes there. If he don't, I don't know then.
Listen, hey, which team y'all think lost their opportunity on getting a solid player? And getting a player that they gonna
Bears, definitely the Bears. The Bears wasted an opportunity. The Bears are the biggest. Like I can't get them. I don't understand them. Y'all already have a decent tight end. You don't need to get one. If you do, why did you get Warren?
Yeah,
I don't know too.
It makes no sense.
I don't know what the hell Vic talking about. It's the damn Steelers. Why the hell are you taking a D tackle and Steelers on the
I get the Steelers because their defensive line is aging.
No, I don't get them. I don't understand why Mason Rudolph is your starting quarterback right now. What are they waiting for Aaron Rodgers right now?
They're waiting for.
Hold on.
They're gonna
Aaron Rodgers.
Watch Shador's gonna be a Steeler tomorrow. It's happening. It's gonna happen.
It's a good.
If I was Shador, I wouldn't even answer the phone. I'm gonna hang up on them.
I think he's gonna be the Browns. I think the Browns gonna pick him with the first pick in the second round, bro. Something really telling me the Browns gonna pick him.
Damn,
I
bro,
think that too.
Situation, bro. It's like the Will Levis situation all over again.
They're gonna either take Shador, or they're gonna take Milrow.
Bro, the Steelers are waiting for a 40-year-old quarterback that's thinking
Yo,
about.
what if Milrow go before
That would be fun.
Oh Lord.
Well, I was gonna say what if Tyler Saul goes.
Slay, you might well Slay. You might well just cry all day, Slay. If that happens.
Bro, the way it's looking, Milrow and Shuck go before him. Like, I wouldn't be surprised.
You might well Slay. You might well just cry all day, bro.
I promise you, there's probably a scout in his. It's probably a couple scouts that have a bad grade on him.
Somebody spilled some tea up on that dude. If
Well,
that
nah, we heard about it before. Shador tested bad. He had bad interviews.
He
Like
did.
a lot of people weren't, you know what I'm saying? They didn't like what he had to say. He was turned off by his answers. He probably did it to himself.
But the Vic though, the only reason I feel like he probably had bad interviews is because he look at who his dad is. Like his dad knows what he wants him to say and like the things he should like. If he goes to a bad team, Shador's gonna know like he doesn't want to go there. So
Yeah, but the big knock on him was when he interviewed, he constantly blamed his linemen, he blamed teammates, he never took accountability for things. That's what turned teams off about him. The fact that he didn't take accountability.
Yeah.
But you know, when you in the game, man, like your adrenaline boost.
It don't
But
matter.
even though that, but that tells teams that, like your father, you have a huge ego.
Yeah.
And do I want a quarterback who might not play to the ability where I think he should be at, and then you have a huge ego on top of that? That's a headache. I don't want to deal with it.
Even though you had a bad offensive line, you had no running.
That's who
game.
we got.
Even though you had a bad offensive line, you had no running game. You still got to take some accountability, dude. Even though you do that,
35, a pure man.
Even though if you
I don't care, bro. Cam Ward was cocky too, and he sat out in the bowl game.
Yeah, but Cam Ward wasn't out there talking that junk in an interview. That's the difference.
And
You heard
you
Cam
telling me
Ward put Treylon Burks in his top 5. Come on. My guy was towing the company line.
Let's be honest. Cam Ward is a great player. He's the best quarterback in his class. I don't think it's close. But he only went there is only because he has flashy throws, bro. If he did the shit that Shador did, he wouldn't have went there.
You know what's funny about this?
Go ahead, Nate.
The Giants interviewed Shador 3 times. They interviewed Jackson Dortmund last week.
Still didn't pick him. Damn, that's crazy. And still didn't pick him.
Skip Bayless said Shador.
Interviewed him 3 times and still didn't pick him. Damn.
Skip Bayless said Shador is so much better than Dart. This is just laughably sad.
Now, you know what? I honestly think tomorrow Cleveland's not going to get Shador.
I didn't know, bro.
I think they're going to go after the Louisville quarterback. Shrug.
I'm telling people, bro. If you're Shador, right?
Joe Flacco.
If you're Shador, right? You got interviewed by the Steelers and the Giants were in attendance to every single game.
Yep.
They were there every game watching these guys. And I knew for a fact after when they said the last week when the Giants had traction, they're going to take Dart. They said on Rich Heisen's show, he said it in person, the Giants going to trade up for Dart. It was headlines. Next day later, they take Dart. I knew after that, Dart's going to be a Giant. It was because I think it's a Brian Dable type of guy. Let's just be honest. Shador, I like Shador as a prospect, but I think Shador, honestly, right now, he's either going to go to I think the best situation he can go to is the Steelers. That's where I think he honestly wants to be because their receiving cores at Pickens, DK, like
I don't even think Pickens wants to be there.
If you look at what
Pickens might get moved
Cam
tomorrow.
Ward actually did, though. If you look at what Cam Ward actually did, the only reason that Miami was really relevant was because of that dude, man.
Nah, you right.
The only reason.
Exactly.
Coach, I'm hating right now, bro. I'm just playing, bro.
No, I'm just saying, but that's the only reason they was actually relevant, bro, because of Cam Ward, bro. Miami wasn't talked about before Cam Ward got that dude.
They haven't had a quarterback of his caliber in a minute.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have a feeling that Shador is going to the Saints.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
If you
think so?
Yeah, I think it's the Saints.
I wouldn't rule it out. I still say the Browns.
It's just with the Browns. Like, how you gonna help them out? You ain't got a running back.
So the top 10 picks in the second round is the Browns, the Texans, the Titans, the Browns again, the Raiders, the Patriots, Chicago, the Saints, Chicago, the Jets.
You said the Browns got 2 picks?
The Browns
think-
got 20. The Browns got 33 and 36.
Yeah, because the trade
Oh,
down.
And then the Bears got 2 picks.
Hey, Slay, they right there.
I think I got a pretty good idea of where Shedeur Sanders gonna go tomorrow.
Yo, but you're hilarious. 'Cause what if, hold on, see, nah, you gotta be live tomorrow. We need this
He can
because
still
if they give
possibly
up
go to
both
the
times.
Saints.
He could go to the Saints.
But my thing is, if the Browns don't pick him with either second round pick, that's hilarious in itself.
So what if the Raiders come back up too? Like you mentioned earlier.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's like I said.
I mean, he'll be a backup for Geno and AOC.
That's a good thing, though. That's a good thing. You want that, and at the same time, Gentry will have a couple years under him. He's seasoned. You had a young up and coming team.
Shedeur with Pete Carroll.
This is so.
Hey, look what he did with Geno. He brought him back.
The Raiders really left this man on the board. The Giants left him on the board. The Saints left. The Steelers out of all teams left him.
The Raiders needed a running back very.
No, I'm
bad.
not. I'm talking about like trading back into the first round.
He's being traded back.
They literally had a running back room. I forgot they fucking running back room. They was so bad. They was really.
They had Abdul.
The fucking running back room with Abdullah.
Amir Abdullah.
Come on, dude. Come on. They had to address
they had to get a running back.
I'm not. I agree with you. I'm saying like trading back into the first round. They should have traded back into the first round for sure.
They had to do that. They had to make that move.
Because now it looks like the Browns are getting him.
I don't think anyone had to trade up because those picks that were made, except for the Eagles, like you said, the Chargers were trying to get in, but they didn't. But honestly, I don't think anyone really had to trade up. I think it was
apparently we was trying to take Campbell.
Yeah,
at the Charger spot.
Yeah, because we thought they was gonna take him.
But see what I mean? And then when the Chargers, no one even thought of Campbell.
Yo, another thing, Asante Samuel never signed with the team either. That's crazy.
Ooh, I wouldn't mind having him as number 2.
CB cornerback.
Huh?
Talking about the Chargers cornerback?
Yeah, he never signed.
Junior.
Still a free agent.
There go your cornerback right there, Slate. Get him.
Nah, I'm good. I want Will Johnson.
That's easy.
Nah, I'll take Junior over Johnson.
I'll take Sammy Jr. better than Will Johnson.
Wait, you could still sign people in this time period?
Yeah. No, you can't. You if they're outright ain't got a contract, yeah. But if they just, I don't think you can. That's tampering. I don't think you can flat out sign anyone if they don't have a contract at all. Then yeah. But I think if they just left the team, if they're, what I'm saying, I forgot how it works out, but I know you can't sign anyone.
But the best player, I think he got
released or some shit like that.
Man, I'd rather have somebody that's ready to play right now than have somebody that possibly ain't ready to play.
Yeah, hold on, let me look that up.
He might be the best player in free agency.
Shit,
he 20. Yo, I ain't gonna lie.
Let me go to the draft board to see who's still the best available. So Will Johnson, Mike Green, Nick Imanarari. They got the Donovan E. You got Darius Alexander from Toledo, Trayvon Henderson. Got Javon Terrell Jr., Shedeur Sanders, Emmanuel Arroyo, and Trey Amos is their top 10 that's still available, the best available.
Damn.
And then Mason Taylor.
Oh, dude, we done passed that mark. We can sign that. Anyone can be signed.
Yeah.
Oh, anybody can be signed?
March 12th.
Oh, yeah.
As of March 12th, yeah, anyone can be signed.
Oh, I was gonna say, I ain't gonna lie. If he sits out a season like at his age and how good he is, that's kind of crazy.
He's not sitting out. Trust me.
You know what I'm surprised about, Vic? I'm surprised that the Vikings didn't take Will Johnson because I think they lost. No, they didn't lose nobody. I just feel like
they drafted a cornerback last year who passed away.
Oh yeah, Kyrie. That is great.
Yeah.
But I don't know, man. Will Johnson could be a Raider. It's a couple teams that could get him.
But see, that's the thing. Like, a lot of players are hyped. A lot of players get that hype before draft, and then people are wondering, like, why didn't they get picked in the first round? They weren't meant to be picked in the first round.
But
Injury issues.
it's the injury. He would have been a first round pick without that injury. People
But
start.
that was the comment I made because everyone's like, "Oh, he's going to the Eagles." Nah, the Eagles learned their lesson with Sidney Jones. They understand that even though you may have, and look, we're even learning our lesson now with the Kobe Dean. If you take a risk on an injured player, the biggest risk is the fact that they're going to be injured. And guess what? 9 times out of 10, that happens.
Yeah, man.
Like,
I
you
know
can't
a lot.
overlook that. That's something that can't be overlooked. If you're not
So
ready
the
to play,
Chargers tried to call Howie and say, hey, or I don't know whoever, but they was like, no.
oh, see, they were trying to take our spot to get him. And
Well,
they were
no.
like,
So
nah.
the Eagles tried multiple times to trade up for Campbell, thinking they had a deal with the Chargers before the Chargers pick.
I see. Oh, so Howie got some.
Hey,
heat
why
now.
the hell Shiloh? Why is Shiloh smiling from ear to ear? I just watched this. Why are you smiling?
You know why? Because that's a brother thing. Because the whole time Shador's like, I'm gonna be second pick, and Shiloh's like, you ain't even good enough to be in the first round. Now Shiloh has been proven right. That's why he's smiling. That's the smile of justice.
He should have made a bet.
Yo, big
He
statistic.
He probably did. That's probably why he's cheesing.
Instead of making a bet with Dion with the 40, he should have made a bet with Shador that he probably not gonna go first round. Hey, shit. Who needs a quarterback though besides the Raiders, Saints, Steelers, Browns? Who needs
No
a
one.
quarterback?
No one else.
Damn, that's crazy.
Hence the reason why everyone's saying you could project and see Shador Sanders isn't that high. Like there isn't a lot of interest in him. And then when you compound the fact that he's over here talking straight cash in an interview, you just turn so many teams off.
Y'all crazy. Y'all got me going crazy, man.
He thought he had his dad or where you can just show up to the 40 and then show up on draft day. He ain't got it like that.
But you know what? But like bro.
Shador Sanders is the perfect example of listen, it's good to give your kids encouragement, but when you constantly make them just sell them on the fact that they're the best and it don't happen and everyone talks about it, then that's on you.
Will Levis 2.0.
What if no?
Will Levis 2.0.
Malik Will. Nah, I'm gonna say that's Jalen Milroe.
Hey, Nate, you better hope you could protect Jackson Dart. You better hope you could protect Jackson Dart. Nah, I don't want to hear that. You took Evan Neal.
Oh, listen, we're not gonna keep Campbell as a linebacker. He's gonna be an edge rusher.
Edge.
Yeah.
Yep. I told you we're looking for an edge rusher. That's what they're doing.
Does anyone want Evan Neal? He's on the trade block as we speak.
I'll pass. I'll
I
definitely.
don't know why.
Think we gonna trade for Evan Neal after we just traded for goddamn Kenyon Green?
Listen, y'all make Mekhi Becton look serviceable, bro.
Hey, y'all
I think y'all were the
Green though. Y'all making fixing though.
Nah, we ain't gonna fix him. He gonna be a backup. Start, coach. Let's not be pipe dreams.
Hey, guess what, Vic? Nice doing business with y'all though.
Yep.
I didn't see.
Nice doing business with y'all.
I honestly feel that Howie's gonna flip him.
Nah.
Howie's gonna flip that boy. He gonna give him a couple. He gonna give him 1 year tutelage and make sure he's gone.
This might be the first year where I feel like Jeff Stoutland can't fix a player.
That's what Vic say. If we somehow get Jalen Ramsey, he gonna have to go to the NFL to the board of directors of the NFL.
Oh, you crazy.
That would be crazy.
Nah, our team is really filled with Vic and Key. Our team is really filled with Georgia and Alabama players, like from top.
Because we never drafted Alabama until Smitty.
Well, it wasn't even that. It was that Howie said, you got to draft players that have a championship pedigree because they're not going to know what it is to feel like to win or to lose, and they're not going to like losing. That's one of the greatest things I like about these players that we pick. They're not used to losing, and they don't want to lose.
Yeah.
It's like what the hell you want Will Johnson for then? Shit, he'll Michigan play. What
I don't want to listen.
No, don't say that shit because he came from a winning pedigree.
He came from a one season lucky championship. He couldn't follow it up.
No, y'all know how big I am on Jeremiah Smith. He was the only corner in the country. He was the only corner in the country that had actually went toe to toe with him, and that's the best player in college football.
Man, Matthew Golden lit that man ass up. Boy. Matthew Golden.
No. I ain't gonna lie, coach. Be honest. You guys triple team him, bro.
Yeah,
no. You triple team Jeremiah.
Pause.
No, he didn't.
Whoa!
I'm talking about Matthew Golden. Matthew Golden lit Will Johnson ass.
Oh yeah.
Come on. Yeah. He lit his ass up.
You hear say, oh yeah.
When you play somebody good, they'll light his ass up real quick. Big over there to coming to Utah. He get lit up by the one of the best receivers. I swear that week 2 game, that boy Matthew Golden lit that man have it.
You're lucky Ryan Williams didn't play Jahdae Barron. That boy.
That's who you want, man. Jahdae Barron. Jahdae Barron was good against anybody, boy.
I'm just playing, coach.
Andrew McCouble, boy, come on now.
Yo, that pick game stealing, that was the
best. My secondary was locking some shit up, bro. Really.
All right, y'all. So last final thoughts before we get on out here. We've been up here for almost 4.5 hours. Even though I work from home, I still gotta get up and go to work tomorrow. Tomorrow
I gotta go home. Get the hell off my stream.
Today is technically Friday, but tomorrow I ain't doing nothing. But Saturday, me and Coach will be back. 72 early edition before the later rounds. We'll possibly talk about the later rounds. We'll recap the draft, the NBA playoffs, probably some MLB talk. I don't know. Ain't nothing going on in MLB. My Phillies.
You don't want to talk about them down Phillies. You don't want to talk about them.
How about them Yankees?
That's right. How about them Yankees? How about them Yankees?
Man, you don't get out the man.
But last and final thoughts of the draft. Who was a steal? Who y'all think was a steal? Vic, I start with you.
I'm gonna say it's. Come on, man. We gotta say Gentry's a steal. Raiders, great pick. The bust. We all again. The Bears. What the fuck were y'all doing? You were in prime position to pick a great player, a player for the next 10 years. You pick someone that will probably be in the waiver wire in the next 2. What is wrong with y'all? My God.
Wait, hold on. I forgot I got shit on here. Hold on. The Bears. This was the Bears pick. Hold on, I got y'all. Hold on. This was the Bears pick.
That's terrible.
Nah, okay. I'm gonna be on. Yo, Vic, Colston Leveler not that bad though, bro. He's actually good, bro.
Manny, is he better than Tyler Warren?
No. He wasn't better.
2-pack of ass.
Thank you.
He's not that bad.
No.
Shout out to Coach Harbaugh for vying for his players because he was in here doing work. Like he should be a campaign manager for whoever's running for president. That's serious.
Yeah.
Yo, he's getting all these Michigan players. He's getting everybody from Michigan drafted except for who? Say it slay with me. Your boy ain't even picked.
Wait, this is what the Raiders gonna do when the season comes.
Enough with the trick plays, Bert. Run the dang ball. Run the dang ball. Run it.
Nah, yo, I'm just Shedeur Sanders, a single season passing yard record, most passing completions.
Oh my God.
Pick who you think was good and who you didn't think. Get out of here, please.
And the Steelers still didn't take him. That's crazy, bro. I guarantee you that dude Derek Hartman.
Shedeur Sanders is the loser of the night. Go ahead.
I think the Kenneth Grant pick to the Dolphins, I feel like that was a reach. I think they could have got him at the second round probably. I don't really think he should have been the first round pick, especially at 13. You passed on Walter Nolan and Derek Hartman.
But don't they have an issue because of what's his name, Jalen Phillips?
So who had the best pick?
The best pick, I'd say the Jaguars because you're getting the best player.
I don't know. I think Colts. I'll say Colts got the best pick.
What you think?
Best pick. I think Will Campbell. Honestly, the Patriots need O-line, protect their young quarterback. I think that was a good pick. Loser tonight is Shedeur Sanders. That's the loser.
Nah.
That's the loser tonight.
Nah, the loser of tonight is the Steelers.
The loser
That's
tonight is him. The loser
Nah,
of
the
tonight.
Bears. Shut up. The Bears. The Bears lost tonight. Lost the night before the night began.
Nah, because Coastal Loveland's still gonna be good. And I'm not saying the D tackle not gonna be good that the Steelers drafted, but you could have got Shador.
You be standing on hills that you should not stand on.
No, bro.
Get off of that mound.
Oh, bro, Jalen Milroe, Tyler Shuck, man, get out. Like, what are we doing, Steelers?
That's gonna be the first pick of the second round, Tyler Shuck.
And they're gonna be 9-8 next year. I promise you, 9-8, getting bounced out the first round.
Coach, who you think?
I'm gonna go with Matthew Golden.
Nice.
Packers, man. That's a hell of a pick. You know, they probably replacing Matthew Golden with Christian Watson. Really, possibility. Not saying it's true. Possibility because he always hurt. He's never really pretty much on the field. They got a hell of a receiving core though. Get them credit. Get the Packers credit for finding Matthew Golden. I also like Emeka Egbuka with the Tampa Bay Bucks. And we already know who the loser is. Shador Sanders just
we don't know who the loser is.
That dude lost a lot of hell of money, bro.
Yeah, y'all gonna talk about a loser team or like you just like my boy, y'all gonna leave Shador alone, man. Like damn.
Sanders, bro.
I feel like the reason why Shador dropped those meetings, believe it or not, count.
They do, yeah, they do.
So I don't think he was humble enough in those meetings, in my opinion, to catch the GM's eye in the first round.
Yep.
You can't be out here blaming players and stuff because all it's going to show the GM is, oh, I got a prima donna on my hands. I ain't trying to mess with this.
All those commercials didn't do shit. All those commercials, all those TV interviews.
Even if it ain't your fault, even if you know it ain't your fault, you still want to put some onus on yourself any damn way. Even if you know it's your damn fault.
Bro, it's gonna be so funny, man. It's gonna be so funny when the Browns take Shador and he laughing in their faces when he played the Steelers. He gonna be watching it on the.
It's like, why are you setting him up for failure? You know how bad that would be. Again, name me a good receiver on the Browns. Other than my guy from Alabama, forgot the name right now.
Oh, other than Judy, I don't know nobody.
Yeah, other than Judy.
Oh,
no, the draft is still happening. The
tight end has more experience with getting burned physically than burning anyone on the field. Then you talk about the fact that they don't have a running back. They have an offensive line that's aging. The Browns is a bad situation for Shador Sanders. I would not wish that on anyone.
Bro,
turn to you. QB purgatory.
You better hope he goes to the Saints.
It's so funny seeing these teams take goddamn Spencer Rattler, Mason Rudolph. Yo, it's funny because
hey, OKC came the fuck right back, bro.
Oh, they did?
Yes, they up by one.
SGA crazy.
They're one, boy. They're one.
That's crazy, bro. That shit really.
Come on, let's wrap it up. I want to watch the rest of this fucking game.
All right, that was another. Appreciate y'all for coming on. Nate's coming in. Slave Vic, appreciate y'all.
Yeah.
Maybe we can do, I don't know, Saturday. I don't know. Maybe if y'all want to do the later rounds, just let me know. We'll do something.
Tomorrow I'll be there too.
I don't think we're doing tomorrow.
Well, I'll be watching the Yankee game tomorrow. No, I'll be. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. But we gonna get on out of here, guys. I appreciate everybody who's in the chat. Coach Dante's channel, my channel as well. Love, peace, and hair grease. Y'all enjoy the rest of y'all evening. Have a good Friday. The weekend's here. Have a great Easter. And all that. Not Easter.
Fly Eagles fly. Fly Eagles fly.
Easter was last week. I forgot. Look, see, that's because it was on 420. You know what I was doing.
Hey, I went to the festival.
Yeah, we'll see y'all later.
Slay, don't cry in the car.
Shador Sanders sucks.
He gonna be like Red. I'm gonna go. My grandma would give me that chain.
I just seen a video too. I just seen a video of him like a little. I don't know if he was emotional, but he was just kind of sad.
Oh my god! All right, we getting out of here. Slay, go do something.
Damn.